Hello, VOD viewers, and welcome back to Mass Effect 2. Remastered, it's the Legendary Edition. We're just working out what we're doing. Can I get all of the people in the dossier before it locks me out? Or is it going to quite literally cut me off? Kelly will give you a mission from Elusive Man that will trigger the... Oh, so can I just ignore Kelly? And just carry on? Also, I assume I could probably come back after the mission and carry on. Sorry, I'm just communing with otherworldly forces or Darkstar in the chat. No. Okay, good. That's great. That's very exciting to know. Oh, God, okay. Hi, Mab. Oh, ow. Sorry, I just banged my knee. Okay. So, I do want to do Grunt. And I also want to do the Mordin thing. All the dossier missions can be done before the hard lock. I'm just trying to see how far we can get before it locks me into this. Once you have 8 members, it will lock you, but you can resume after you've done... Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we can come back to it. That's not a problem. In that case, we will. Do I need to... someone said I need to go talk to Jack. Let me just go and see if Jack's all right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Is this from Jack? No, I'm Leslie. I was on Ada. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. Oh, there you go. So Leslie, it sounds like Leslie's recovering from Jacob's loyalty mission where his dad was just, you know, feeding bad food to all of his crew that slowly just turned them into... any sort of higher brain function was kind of going, basically. Like, they lost the ability to read and write and all of that. So it does sound, yeah, like that stuff is coming back. So it's not a permanent memory loss thing, it's more of a block. It's the hardlock mission after this one. Yeah, that's the thing. I know there's a hardlock mission coming. It was just which one. It's less of an issue now. And more when we get to 3, isn't it? Oh, Mass Effect 3. Right, Jack, hello.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
It's called PTSD, Jack. And I feel like, once again, common factor between all of these games is we need some therapy from a trusted individual. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
Yeah, that's the issue. Alliance therapist. Yeah, exactly. An Alliance therapist. Mike, oh, just not even a lot, because we're not with Alliance, we're Cerberus at the moment. Just some freaking therapy. In fact, therapy for everyone. You don't have to be in the Alliance. You don't have to be in Cerberus. It's like allegiance-free therapy, where you could just go and be like, so I was basically treated like 11 from Stranger Things in a weird prison lab thing for ages. Killed my way out. Then I went back and blew it up. And oddly enough, I still don't feel like I'm doing well. Can I have a talk? Can I have a talk with you about some quite aggressive tendencies? Thank you very much. So my phone has decided to ping me saying I've got an unread email. but when I go to look, it's not there. So, it's cursed. Obviously, everything's cursed. Right, it's a start.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
Okay, bye, Jack. Just cash that in. So, let me go look at the galaxy screen. Actually, no, sorry. Do I need to talk to Grunt? I think I probably do, actually. Speak to him as soon as possible. Morden wants to go to Tuchanka. We obviously need to do that because there is a certain boy there we need to go and say hello to. If memory serves. Due to, I believe the Krogan DMZ. Demilitarized zone, right? Yeah, Erdnot Rex is there. Tuchanka has loads to do. Yeah, in the back of my mind, very, very aware of Tuchanka. And the fact that I think you can just miss it completely. I don't really want to do that. No, not you. Leave me alone. It's a busy place at 2 and 3, yeah. That's true. If you're going to do Grunt's mission, take some heavy weapons. I will. Let me have a chat with him.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you.
Hi,
I
Ian.
don't know.
Yeah, feel free to lurk away. Have a good day at work.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands.
Uh-huh.
More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
We need a Krogan opinion. I'm not going to send him to the doctor. Because the actually, I could. Like, let's go. He needs a Krogan. Grunt. Yes, Grunt needs to speak, speak to Wolverine.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Tuchanka.
Yep. That's why I was like, we need to
Ask
do
you
this.
Go there. I will control this.
No. We're going to Tuchanka for 2 different missions.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Cool. Sorted. Tuchanka, what a dust ball, yeah. I think everyone's had a chat. Like, Miranda's given us her mission. We know where we're going. They're sorted. Jacob's sorted. Morden has given us the mission. So, let's go here. I've got to help our second best boy. And we get to see 2 of our best boys on the same planet. Right, let me just check fuel. I may as well whilst I'm here. I don't Weasel. We're just getting started. We're off to Tuchanka, I think. Feel sorry for Jake, you never speak to him. He gets everything in Mass Effect 3. He'll be fine. We'll build him a wife.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, there.
Probe away. Probe launched.
How is it still so rich? Good grief.
Launching probe.
Oh.
Probe launched.
I'm gonna have to go and look at upgrades at this rate. How is it? This is ridiculous. That's not gonna be it. Where's the massive spike that's setting this off? Oh, there's a little bit.
Probe launched.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a balance with planet scanning
Probe
of not doing all of it, because we ain't got time for that, even if they have increased the speed of it. I like doing it a little bit, but there are moments where I'm like, oh bugger, just gotta scan these whilst I'm here, because we're never coming back to this system. Where is this? Like, there must be like another singular spike, because there's no way these little ones would cause rich. There.
Probe launched.
Thank you. See? So I'm going to moderate or poor. I feel like that's sort of a good space to be in. There's no point in spending lots of money on probes. Oh, this is poor. And sometimes you do find a little, like, side mission every now and then. Yeah, we picked up a Blue Suns one, didn't we? Where is... That's not it. Where's that it? Does the mass relay just orbit? 18, okay.
Launching probe.
I'm amazed at how much Element Zero I found. I found a couple of planets in one solar system that were just like off the charts.
Launching probe.
It's great. Just as we were running out as well.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Do you know what? I think the only thing I wish you could do with this, I could be wrong, I haven't really looked in accessibility settings, is one click, scan the planet, deal with it. Because I like that this is here, but I also, a part of me would love to just be able to go, just do it. And I feel like you're doing a lot of, you're holding down a mouse button and scanning the planet, so it's not a very... If you're doing it repeatedly, it can be a little bit of a weird movement. That's just occurred to me now because I'm obviously doing it. So maybe in the future, some sort of bypass would be nice. When I get the probe upgrade, it'll save them credits. I hope so. So we've got quite right up here. We've got Tali. Right. We've got the Geth incursion. Again, we're not doing Overlord. Recapture Freighter, which is a little side quest. Give Liara intel, help Miranda, recruit the Justicar and the Assassin, and here's Tachanka. Right. So last time I was trying to get little bits and get them done so that we could, everything was kind of in one place, or roughly in a similar like area of the galaxy. Oh, poor, lovely, lovely. We've got a tiny little planet right next to the sun. Hmm?
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Shadow Broker, yeah. We're not doing Shadow Broker today, probably.
Launching probe.
Probably. There's enough recruitment stuff going on.
Probe launched.
Well, yeah, we'll see what, actually, very quickly, what is here? No, just in case there was element 0.
Probe launched.
You take hacking part of it and prep for the DLC. Gotcha.
Probe away.
I've got to see her. No, giving her the intel. Is that? That's not. No, that is Shadow Broker, isn't it? So that's the starting quest. So we'll kick that off when
Probe launched.
we have got 2.5 hours for it.
Probe launched.
Mm. That will probably. Oh no. That'll do.
Launching probe.
Right, before I go to Chanka, I just want to go check. Oh, that's ED. Oh, yeah. No, it's the other side, isn't it? Every time I do this, the tech lab. Right. Jack gets biotic damage boost. I probably will take that. I just want to double check. There you go, Jack. You are good to go. Requires one more damage protection upgrade. Well, we don't have any of those. So I'm kind of stuck where I am. Hi, Jedi. How you doing? Jack's got her damage boosts, though, that we've unlocked. So that's important. Right. Tachanka. We will not be taking Garrus or Morden down. Oh no, shit. We did. Oh god, we need to take Morden down, don't we? Right? Or should I go down twice? It might be worth, yeah, because the issue is, so for those who are like, what's the problem? Morden has a mission related to the genophage, which is a biologically engineered virus that causes the Krogan to have really high stillbirth rates, right? Sterility, basically, like really low chances of having children and then carrying them to term and then them surviving to adulthood, which is why Grunt's such a big deal. But Morden would like to try and fix some of that. However, Morden is also one of the scientists who worked on it, but you'd be going down to the home world of the entire, like, the race of people that you decided you were gonna do that to, and you're quite visibly, whether you're part of that team or not, you're quite visibly a Solarian. So I don't think we're not going to take him for Grunt's mission. We'll do something separate. We are also not taking Garrus because it was the Turians and the Solarians that both like worked together to create the genophage. So Garrus is not allowed on the planet. Let's take Jack. I feel like Jack gives the most Krogan energy outside of this lot. I look forward to misery and pain. Alright. Let's have a look at Grunt. Grunt should have... Yeah, we've been through this before. Grunt should be good with what he's got. Jack should also be good because we've been through it. Shepard. I've got the collector particle beam, but missile launcher was what we had before. Yeah, okay. So that's where I'm at. Hey, Orbital! Don't worry. Try to go see Commander Worf. Oh, God, yeah. Of course. Of course he's down here. We're just getting started on our first mission of the day. We're off to do Grunt's loyalty mission on Tuchanka. And then we're going to do Mordin's, but not at the same time because I don't really want Mordin to undermine the entire mission. And vice versa, you know? Right, it's going to be a big enough deal trying to work with the Krogan. Because, you know, we're random people.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Oh, hello, my reputation precedes me. Good day to you. Hello.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hang on, let me just save. Right, hello over, Captain.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Yeah, so this is the other thing is, like, Krogan are very proud of their heritage, right? They are... this is why the Klingon comparison works quite well, because they are quite a warlike species. They enjoy it. They enjoy the thrill of the fight. However, they also have a ridiculous amount of traditions and rituals that must occur in order for you to be a true Klingon. You know, like the house stuff. House of Malg, isn't it? Worf's house. So similar deal with like Grunt is there's something potentially off about it. Yeah, he's a very innocent boy, but there's something about him they're not entirely sure what it is. He hasn't got the right. He is a pet to them at this point. Warrior Society got to Warrior.
You know what's wrong with him. What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Alright. There's also a merchant here with some stuff. Excellent. Mr. Merchant, where are you? You'll also notice, if you're new to this whole thing, that predominantly the Krogans... the House of Molg, yeah, M-O-G-H. Yeah.
Tear their scales off and let the Pyjax feast on them while they're still alive.
This is why Quarians, not Quarians, Turians, don't bring Garrus down here.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Uh-oh.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Yeah. But yeah, if you're not familiar with the Krogan, you may have noticed that everyone's quite male presenting. That's because, as part of this whole shebang, there aren't that many Lady Krogan about. So where they are, I think generally, we'll get to the whole, it's horrible, the genophage. We'll get to more of it on Morbin's mission. But as a result of all of that, female Krogans are very rare to just see about, and I think generally they're held up as being matriarchal in some cases because they are so few and far between. Well, this seems lovely.
The female camps and the children over last week.
Counted 13 guards since we came in. They afraid someone's gonna invade this planet?
I probably
These
hope
aren't
it.
guards, they're warriors.
Hello.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Thank you.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
Yeah, it's a little bit
Not
Handmaid's Tale.
joking.
Keep them separated.
Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Thank you. I will. Tell me about the pie jacks. Actually, no, I'll help you with the pie jacks.
I'm a good
Easy.
shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
Yeah, yeah, that is correct, isn't it? Like the dudes are more chill. Let's not say more civilized, because that's our understanding of civilization. But yeah, the matriarchs have been through so much stuff. They don't care. Like, they are absolutely will mess you up. Do we meet? I can't remember if we meet 1 and 2 or if we just meet 1 and 3. Again, the Morden stuff will elaborate on a lot of things. Let me
go.
sort this out.
Suit yourself.
Right, I will do I'm gonna come back to the shop once I've... actually, let me see if there's even stuff I want. Ooh, a death mask. There's 1 in 3. There you go. I seem to recall that she was amazing. Yeah, I want some stuff. I'll come back once I've got the discount. Let me just go and try and do the
One of the children,
guns.
probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
Yeah. There is a female Krogan who absolutely,
See
like,
that special they had on the X-ray? That
absolutely
crap
messes
was
up the
great.
boys, whichever boy it is you've got with you.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol.
Oh dear.
This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on.
Calm down.
Never thought I'd miss the tank. Put down some real money, human.
No bet, thank you. Oh god. I was trying to back out of it. Mistakes were made. I was going to bet on that one as well, so I'm glad I didn't. Okay.
Watch it, human.
You watch it. Man. Thing. Dude.
Eyes straight ahead.
What are you holding on to him with? Just his spines. Oh god.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
I'll be back for that. Thank you.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn Offworlders. You can take the truck over there.
Thank
Need
you.
anything else?
I'm probably good, thank you. I'm not going to take the truck just yet, though. I want to sort
Talk
out
to
this
you later.
this shop thing. Sorry,
Give me a reason.
my phone is insisting I have an email still, and it's like, you don't.
Step back. Look at him run. Ah.
Oh god. Okay. Oh god, what have I done? Use spacebar to fire. Oh my god, are you serious? Mate, this is ridiculous. Ha. God, you don't need to hit them like very close. I thought you don't have to hit them directly on, but no. Just as long as it's roughly in the right area. There you go. One got through, I think. Oh God, wave completed. That was not part of the deal. you have altered the deal, game. Ugh. Oh, are you kidding me? That's annoying. Come on. What? What? Fuck's sake. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Arbitrarily, it just sometimes doesn't clear the tires. It's like, what? Nice, 2 in 1. Sorry, because I accidentally used a rocket early. I was like, I might have just ruined that, but no. All for a discount. I know. I know. Horrible person I am.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Oh, hang on. Is that Rex up there? Hi. Hang on, I'll go see him in a minute.
Child, my son. You don't want anything seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
My pleasure.
It was a lot of fun.
Oh God.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence.
Oops.
I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Yes.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Thanks, mate. Right. Pie jack meat. I'm gonna take that. I don't know why I need it, but it's better to have it than not. Heavy
is
weapon ammo
valuable.
upgrade. Stabilization gauntlets. Heavy pistol. Death mask. Done. Lovely. If you feed the meat to the Baron, he becomes friendly. Oh, this one. Hang on. Hello. Here's a
Here,
little
try
bit of
this.
food.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Who's a good boy? Sort of. He's a good little Varen thing. I can't pet the Varen now, though. You coming with me? No, but I've made it happy, so that's what's important.
Different. We could live together.
Right. Just gonna see if we can pop up here.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will
There he
not go
is.
unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Rex, looks like you've done well for yourself.
Not for me, Shepard. For all Krogan. Clan Urdnot is just the start. When I'm done, we will be one people again.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Great. I immediately...
Shepard, what
Worf
brings
is
you
upset.
here? How's the Normandy?
The Normandy died more permanently than I did. I'm back fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Whee! Amazing. Solarian and Bloodpack.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Right, so we've done that. Good.
Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
What's wrong with Grant?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Sorry, it's just the amount of mumbly men in the same room just going to each other.
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Puberty? Grunt's growing up?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Oh dear.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
It's his call.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Cool.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Tell me about your
Sounds
work.
like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. It's what you showed me on Vermeer, Shepard. We're not just saving Krogan. We're saving who we are.
You share your females.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us.
Nice.
Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Tell me more about the female clans.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
The Wammons. You'll also notice a very distinct bit of language there. Shepard says women, because that's what human females are called. That's why it's a red flag when people use females. We have women, that's what it's for. When you start shouting females, you're giving peak Ferengi all this. It's a very like displacing, separating yourself, distancing word, which also works in this instance. But great.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Females.
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, that's what you... I'll tear you apart!
Ooh.
You don't have the...
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise.
Oh.
Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers...
Ah, the shaman. Here we are. Oh, hello. Hang on. Who's this?
Go away. The envoy to female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Oh, I see. Okay. Hang on. You?
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am.
Oh, I'm invisible.
And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kranich Wastes.
Okay.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
Fair. Okay.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Thanks. Lovely to meet you. Oh. What? What? First glitch of the day. What? I am not 100% sure I can get out of here. Oh! No, I'm out. Everything's fine. I saved.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
Someone's
Ain't
snitching.
no blood, no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Grant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
I would. You've heard her voice before. What you mean, Commander Shepard, Jennifer Hale, who voices basically everyone under the sun, including Bayonetta now. Worf has become Gowron. He has. Oh, I loved Gowron though. I just think if Gowron turned up, you knew it was going to be an episode. But yeah, Jennifer Hale is one of the iconic voice actors of the last couple of decades. So she might have been, but I can guarantee you will have heard her in another game. Like she's in the latest Ratchet and Clank. There's just so much stuff she has done over the years. I tabbed out to look for a thing. Gowron, there he is. I just loved his little face, you know? He'd turn up and he'd either be really smiley or really like quite frowny, and you just didn't know what you were getting on what day. Hang on, let me show you. This is Gowron. But this is also Gowron. But this is also Gowron. He's Chancellor of the Klingon High Council for a bit, and then he's killed by Worf and succeeded by... Oh, yes, succeeded by Martok. Yes, he is. I think that's Martok. Don't worry about this. Like, this is... This is some sort of meetup situation. Yes! So Martok and Gowron doing, like, meetups. Oh my god, look at them in their outfits. That's the thing. You do get a vibe from both of those two. That they really enjoyed it. Because why would you dress up as the Star Trek 2012? But also, it looks like they're still doing it. Martok is especially great. Martok was one of Worf's friends. But yeah. Oh, I'd forgotten about all of that. Just his eyes. Glory to you and your house. Yeah. I am not entirely sure at what point, like, because he does a lot of like the whites of his eyes stuff, and he had several returning roles. So I think the first time he did it, and everyone was just like, "Yep, no, that's great. That's so unnerving," because he is supposed to be a villain in all of this. So he does do a lot of like staring at people, like. So I think they just leaned into it more and more. But
We stand with Grunt
I
as
loved
shipmates
it.
and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Thanks, Shaman.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Shut up.
You dare.
I do dare.
I like this human. She understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Okay. He's gonna kill us in the back
You have
streets.
provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Okay. Yeah, he was in TNG, so like he carries through to Next Gen with Worf. So yeah, it's great. It's great. I love it so much. There's a specific episode, I think it might be DS9, but it could be TNG, where Worf's like, I've hung up my, you know, the weird sash that he had for a bit that showed he was a Klingon in Starfleet. He's like, I've hung that up. I'm like just settling in. I've got Alexander, my son, and all of this. And then he has to go on a random mission with 3 elderly Klingons who are just really unfit, and they struggle to do anything. It's just like, those are some of my favorite like episodes, because it's like I don't really know what's going on, but it's also amazing. Oh, it's just people. I love them. I love them so much. Was it with DS9? It was like Worf's Day Out, basically, wasn't it? It's like, oh, the season's getting a little bit slow, so let's take Worf on an adventure to one of the sets that we've got. What should we bring?
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his craft are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent.
I mean, I guess.
Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's
I guess.
trial, and he will succeed.
Can he interfere?
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard.
Okay.
From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We will go prepare, I guess. Shall I go get the Solarian first?
We'll return when we're ready.
When the young Krogan is prepared, bloodshed in the rite must not be rushed.
Alright. Hang on. Ah, the email has finally come through. No more will it ping me. It's a random thing informing me there's a sale on. Useless. Do I want to know what you're facing the right? No. No, I don't. I want to go in, surprised.
Crowd the ambassador.
Maybe. Right, firstly, I'm gonna go get the rescue the Solarian.
The Citadel has these huge arms. Millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You're gonna leave the Chucker.
I mean, I assume it'll be shooting things, mostly. So, I'm alright. Hello. Monster mechanic. Oh, hang on. Is this the other shop? Hello? Oh, hello. Punch. Well, we did that. Yeah, Jadzia's like, yeah, Curzon my old friend. She's like, no. I loved Dax.
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjaks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians? The designers of the Genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
See, so that's the like, yeah, I'll just buy it. You can see Rex is telling him there, like, crop rotations. Stuff to actually make the planet nicer. Instead of a place where they just all threw nukes at each other and now it's just bombed to oblivion. But obviously that's not in with the Krogan vibes. So yeah, we'll just buy it off the Solarians. What else could they do to us? It's like, that's not, we don't need that.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Okay. Yeah, make it more viable. Because that's the thing, is like, it's... Even if Rex stabilize the clans, fix the Genophage, you still have a planet that has nothing on it.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Right, what we got? Assault rifle damage. All these are a bit expensive, aren't they? What's this assault rifle damage? Shotgun for the Krogan boy, yes.
This looks interesting.
And, I think we've got more assault rifle people than we have pistol, but I don't know. Just, there you go, 2 of them are done. Having said that, I'm pretty sure that Jack uses a pistol, and I also have a pistol, but whatever, I don't.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Where can I find one? Yeah, the planet's mostly dead, so if they don't, they're gonna have to relocate otherwise. It's like, where are you gonna relocate to in a galaxy that it does quite a lot of vying for land anyway? Also, you have the thing about if they move to a new planet, people might push the narrative that the Krogan are, you know, being all invasive and that instead of them legitimately looking for a new planet. It would be nice if they could fix the existing one, though.
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
So I'm all for Rex.
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall.
Oh, bugger, really?
The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Alright.
Let me get out of your way.
Bye.
Don't do me any favors.
Okay, I need to chat to this guy.
Pits, human. We won't
This guy.
Still looking for that Solarian?
Yes.
Or did you just come to waste my time?
Go. What? Oh, this is the Morden mission. So it's just letting me select it separately. That's handy. I thought we were going to have to come off the planet and go back. Nice. Morden has to go. I feel like I should take Grunt, but they do sort of know that he's not... Like, he's a clone. Oh, bugger it. I've got an issue with Morden. I just have to cope. Seethe and cope, I believe is the saying. Cope and seethe. Morden, what have we got for you? These are not particularly good. I'll just leave it at that. You can have that. There you go. All done. Time to battle test Morden. I'm slightly stressed about that. I haven't taken him anywhere. Other than, like, his opening mission to recruit him. But you see what I mean? It's completely and utterly buggered here. Like, it's not... It's not a very well planet. It's just a dust ball. Right. Okay. This is gonna be fine. Immediately blocking me. Sort yourself out. Hello? Bonjour. Good day. Stretch. Thank you, Thomas. Oh, God.
Hostiles.
Wow. And a hydrate. I will stretch after I've killed the weird crab things. Jesus, wet. They're horrible. Pew, 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 pew. Well done. God, I forgot about those. Oh, I haven't got a drink. I do need to go and get a drink at the break. Just have this dreg of coffee. Definitely not. Some granules at the bottom. I might make another coffee, actually. I made a very weak one today. Because that's the problem, is I have, like... It's technically one of those cafetières, or French presses, if you're American, don't know what a cafetière is. Sorry, France. I'm sorry that... I'm sorry it's a French press. It's like French toast. It's like, for goodness sake. Can't stick French in front of it every time. Oh, God. Yeah, it's one that technically is supposed to be 8 espresso shots. Not that I put 8 espresso shots in there. What is a French way to press the coffee down, Ben? Please. Also, hello. Do you say ooh la la? Do you press it down? It's like if you can't have a stovetop thing, which is like a kettle but not, it's for coffee. A cafetiere is the next best thing. If you're doing it with actual coffee, fresh coffee, not instant, obviously. So ground coffee or whatever. Oh God!
Get ready to fight.
Get out the way! Christ, Morden.
One more.
No, none of that. None of that. George Clooney, stick the little weird cup in a thing. Do you know how much waste those things have? They are absurd. Like, they really are. Because the thing is, as well, people don't recycle those little caps that you put in the Nespresso machines and that. Like, they don't. Just categorically, they never do it. There's supposed to be... There's a certain one you can get that's recyclable. You put it in their special bag, you send it off. But... ridiculous. Your Italian friend got you fancy Italian coffee and nearly smacked you when you said that you make it in a cafetiere. Yeah, exactly, right? If you've got Italian coffee, you've got to make it in a stovetop, like those little boily things. At least you the Italian and the French, very different ways of doing it. But you know, espressos, Italian. Is it a mocha pot? Is that what it's called? Can't remember what we call it, but that thing, yes. Which I think Turkish coffee doesn't use, does it? Because that's a different beast entirely. But there's a couple of different places that use those stovetop boiling pots. They're so strong. Also, the texture of the coffee when it comes out, it's a lot less liquidy, isn't it? It's actually a thicker liquid. I'm not saying it's like treacle, but they're robust coffee. A percolator. There's a bit of a percolation vibe to it as well. Percolation is like the drainage drips down. But the way the stovetop works is it percolates up. I think. But yes, it's like there's... I have coffee in the mornings and I have coffee beans. I treat myself... I blame Cliff for that. He introduced me to the stovetop. It's like I feel like... Oh god.
Enjoy.
Ugh. That was rather close. I feel like it's one of those things in life. Just have a nice enjoyment in the morning. Jesus Christ, Shepherd. Can you stop that? You know, whilst I continue to be able to, that will be my small pleasure in life. Yeah, the mocha forces boiling water up through the coffee grounds. Yeah, so it's like reverse percolation, isn't it? Because a drip filter is more of like a percolate. It goes down, the gravity of the water. Gravity of the water. Yeah, have a nice enjoyment in the morning. You could tell halfway through that sentence at what point I saw the rocket. Have a nice enjoyment. What is that? Oh, Mass Effect writer Mac Walters has left BioWare. Oh, it's alright. Aeropress is nice, but yeah, Aeropress is pretty decent if you're like you want one on the go. But yeah, I hope that wherever Mac's off to, bright and exciting things. Yeah, I would definitely say if you're like, I don't want a cafetiere, I don't want French press,
Just nothing to help.
or a mocha pot or any of that, or you're at like an office, Aeropress is a good solution. I think we might have to have a little break before we get to the end of this. Because this mission's going to go on for blooming ages, isn't it? And I've talked about coffee now, and I also could do with the toilet. I will have instant coffee if I have to, but it's a choice I've made. Right. No, let's have a break now. Let's do it now. Time to, if you need coffee, etc., get it, but I also need the loo, and I don't think I could last for like 15 minutes. You know? I don't want to like rush through this mission, because this is going to be important, Mordin saving a Solarian. So, we will continue fighting momentarily in like 10-15 minutes. Also, it means that I can go and get a drink and also do a proper stretch, because I'm not at the machine. Not the machine, I'm at the machine. Oh, there is a little bar. Yes, you do have to be gentle with the AeroPress whilst emptying because it's a vacuum seal. So that's the only like side note to be aware of. Is that, are you gonna make yourself a tiny bit bigger? So I've spotted a single pixel. There we go. That I could see. If you couldn't see it, good. Right. Okay. Where's my music? All right. When I get back, we will continue with this mission. Get your food, get your drink, all that stuff. Go to the loo, and I'll see you in 10. Hello. Came back at the right time, didn't I? Hang on, let's put the coffee cup down. Oh. Hello. What level did you get to? I literally just ran to press exit so it didn't restart. Hello. 13. Oh god. I think it's level 3 and then like 13, and if you get past both of those, it's somewhere in the... Generally, you get somewhere in the 19s. Fake O screwed you. Oh, I should have said. Oh god. So, sorry, I'm back. The toilet could not have waited until after this mission. Unfortunately. I'm in my mid-30s. It's all downhill. Also, it's the constant battle to stay hydrated when it's cold and dry and the heating's on. Oh. See, now I can concentrate. Concentrate on all the headshots I'm definitely going to be missing. Right. Ooh, med kit. Just get rid of that now. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Exactly. There's no. It's not good to wait. It's bad for you. Plus, it's my stream. I make the executive decision to have a toilet break. Good grief. Yes. Yes.
I thought I was harmless to you.
Oh. Hello.
Nice shooting.
Thanks. Don't you love it when they're so far away? There's no health bar. Hello? Oh, you're there. Okay. Jesus Christ. I just stay back. Oh dear. This is why I said, should I just stay back? This is just those two just go whoa, in. Calm down.
Next.
Oh. Did he just knock it up? What the heck? Oh my god. Get out.
They're through my shields.
Mm-hmm. Did this just not... Brilliant. Instead of working, it removed itself from the toolbar there. Good job, mate. I think it's because I went to do it, but it kind of cancelled itself because I was taking cover, which sometimes happens. Never mind. It's fine. It's all sorted out. Oh, yes. There we go. Combustion manifold. I do like the fact that actual traces on the circuit board, so you could legitimately trace them back.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Oh.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Yeah, so what a very, very typical tropey thing in science fiction is to put humans at the center of everything. Star Trek, it's sort of Star Wars. If it's not Earthlings, it's like Terrans, you know? And in this, we get to be the most diverse genetic gene pool thing that we could be, which means that everyone wants our DNA. Why not Varen?
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Okay. Tell me more about...
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
What, because... I mean, actually, to be fair, if you think about it, there is some maybe base science logic there. We probably are more diverse than some of these, but it does also mean that it's basically a little bit like the similar vibe to like the white savior vibe of like, hello, I'm just going to put myself in here because I can. So yeah, it's a thing.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Also, yeah, to be fair, Mass Effect 3, Shepard is barely human, this is fair. Also, yes, Kayla, I've been reading about this as well. In Terraception. It's things like we're not realizing we're hungry. Yeah. So, like, that's going in the ADHD report. Because I absolutely, some days, will eat everything under the roof. And then some days eat nothing. Because it depends on how aware I am of what I'm doing. And also, yeah, things like the loo. Sometimes I'm like, oh god, whoops. Excuse me. Which is actually what you just experienced. Because I was so focused on everything else. Would the Asari be more useful if they incorporate DNA from all other species? I can't remember what we talked about the Asari and how they incorporate DNA. Because they technically, yeah, they don't. Like, their gene pool is so small. Because they psychically bond with another species. It's less of a, like, mixing their genes, isn't it? You also have the issue, potentially, of the fact that all Asari are technically non-binary femme-presenting. So maybe it is a little bit more complicated because of all of that, as well as the gene pool being very small. Like, that's why they... Yeah. So it might... if we're trying to apply, like, the concept of actual, like, scientific biology... thanks, Jaguar. It's a difficult one. It's a weird one because obviously, technically, it's not an actual diagnosis yet. I'm just having to explore stuff. But I'm very aware from chatting with other folks who are at this specific point where we're waiting to have a chat with someone, and we're writing all the reports. That sharing some of this is quite helpful, even if it's just more of an unlocking within my own brain the reasoning for stuff. You know. So currently there is no date for the appointment, but I knew that going in. You don't think about it until someone else mentions it. Yeah, exactly. And I know that like certain people I'm close to are a little bit wary about me doing it, because obviously if should there be an answer that it's not ADHD, it's like, oh, you look a bit like a twat, don't you? But it's like, I don't know what, like, it's everything matches so perfectly. And then you look at the facts as well. Like, I know 5 people, similar situation, that are my age. 5 femme presenting folks. So female at birth. So it is an interesting one because it is sharing that information. Also, if you're based in England, and I think maybe Wales, not sure. God, what's it called? There's a specific program you can go on. You can self-refer yourself, basically. And I'd like that rolled out elsewhere. What exactly? Exactly, Dragua. Exactly, your average age to get is, yeah, mid-30s to 40s. Hello, 35 years old this year. I'm also very interested about all of it because obviously, like, I was always interested in psychology from a really young age. At one point, I wanted to be a criminologist, like criminal profiler kind of vibe, you know. Like, this is why I genuinely find all of that stuff fascinating still. But as a result, like, I studied psychology at A-level and that, and even the changes that we have made in the DSM and that since then is fascinating. Like, autism is a spectrum now. All of this. God, what's it called? Lizzie, if you're in England, it's called the right to referral, I think it is. I looked at Psychiatry UK, which is what I was recommended by 3 different people. And they have a little bit of a section on there about how it works. However, if you're in Scotland, or I think Wales, I'm not sure about Wales, it doesn't exist at the moment. It bloody should. Yeah, the right to that one. So I did that. And we'll just see how it goes. But I'm having to write all the forms now for the appointment. So one of them I accidentally submitted. There's 4 parts to this thing. I've told this before, but some of you have not heard this. There's 4 parts of the form that I'm doing, plus Cliff had to fill out 2, which were various yes, no, but also, like, can you give some examples? And I have to do that, and I have to give examples of childhood, an example from now, right? So there's a lot of like, oh, I did this as a kid. Oh, you know, quick, write it down somewhere so I can put it in later. But one of the forms is about task management and motivation and, like, finishing tasks. And somewhere on that form, one of the questions, I was writing 3 sentences at once, all of them unfinished, and accidentally submitted that part of the form. So instead of going, maybe I should just ask for a new form and, like, finish the question, I've left it, and I put a note in the next question going, hey, so I submitted this accidentally, but I know I could ask for a new form, but I feel like if I just leave that, you can exactly see the process of what happened there, right? It's like, oh my God. I literally pressed it and then went back to, I didn't realise, the next day went back and was like, there's only 3 forms now. Oh, I submitted one. The wait list, yeah, the wait list is quite long. The self-referral thing does speed up a little bit, but we're still looking at, I think 6 months is being kind. I think people, I'm sure, I know Pan has just started titration, and I think Pan was waiting like a year from referral to appointment. So you digitized your school reports, they'll love that. Mine are somewhere in the garage. I found them and then I put them somewhere. Do I know where? No. Erinus was quoted 13 months for referral. Was that before? That was the non-paid one though, right? Which now is in February. So yeah, and obviously it's subject to change. if you want to fast track it, you can go down the paid route, but it is expensive. And then also getting back into the NHS healthcare system can be a bit of a challenge unless you've got the system that's like you go with. I think the one that Eris is doing, you can do that. So yeah, and it's less about like getting the title and being like, oh, look at me. And it's more about unlocking a whole load of like, oh, that's quirky and that's why that happens. And especially at the moment, like you can see my train of thought is all over the shop. Like my brain is constantly going, and that's definitely wrangling that as I've gotten older, noticeably in the last couple of years, has become more challenging. So the main thing is, like, I'm curious as to whether medication would help with that reining in. I'm also conscious that as I get older, and this is why a lot of women in their mid-30s are doing it, we're getting to perimenopause sort of times, and you've got hormones going like weird anyway, so that just makes everything worse. Plus, you, depending on who you are, you might have kids, you might have the stress of holding down a job and running a household, and that apparently it just makes all of the symptoms a bit more obvious. So I am very conscious that this possibly will get worse, so I'm trying to like nip all that in the bud now, so that when we go to Hormone Town, I'm not quite as... Because I remember how my mum was, and it was not fun for her. The difficulty to brain lasso. Yeah, and you're like, can you just... Like, when I'm on it, fabulous. But if I'm not on it... This is why I really like the streaming part, because part of the lassoing, or lack of lassoing, means that I can have multiple conversations with chat at once and play a game. And also maybe look some stuff up. Like, I like doing tangent things because we learn. But sometimes that lassoing is just not there as much as it should be. Like, for example, now, when we've just had a pause mid-conversation for a 10-minute chat about it. And also, yeah, potentially if it is autism with me, I'm less bothered about that, because that's not something where medication would make any difference. And quite frankly, I don't think therapy would help too much either. Hi, Michael. Because the issue I have is I've got coping skills. I've got coping skills for ages, right? Like, I could do all that stuff. The problem is my brain is like off in another space. So I can't, like... Do you get what I mean? There's no point in giving it therapy because it's not actively in the room. What it needs is the medication to be back in the room so that it can implement the coping mechanisms it's used for years. But yeah, I always have music blasting when doing admin. I have for years. I did it at school. I love it. And it's also like often quite aggressive house music or something. Like, I love a mega mix because it always changes. Love a mega mix. The Steps Platinum mega mix, especially at the moment. Go back to washing up, Lizzie. Do it. Doom soundtrack. My God, the amount of stuff I've gotten done to like rip and tear. It's like, what are you doing? But the other problem is I do dip in and out, so multitasking is fantastic, but I can't write an essay anymore. Can't stay on track. The music stuff is funny though. Spotify, I looked at the Spotify breakdown and I'm in the top, can't remember what it was for Avril Lavigne. I'm top like 2% of all listeners, I think it was, for Avril Lavigne. I forgot about Avril Lavigne until November. That's how hard I went with the Avril Lavigne for 2 months. And it's just, you can track throughout the year when it does my like best of lists. You're like, ah yes, that's when the Witcher fixation happened with the music. That's when this happened. So yeah, just ridiculous. Okay, we need to get mail on, don't we?
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Oh yeah,
Agreed.
her album did come out in May. I listened to it for like a week, Mab, and then I didn't listen to it again for ages. Because I think, when did Eurovision happen? I think we were leading up to Eurovision, maybe. So I kept going back to that. Beginning of May, yeah. I think I might have had a bit of Avril, and then Eurovision swept me away. I had a bit of a Rasmus craze, obviously, because Rasmus were at Eurovision. Every now and then I think back to, oh god, what's his name? Main Singer's, like, happy little face on the stage with his balloon. It makes me so happy. Have a good luck, Lizzie. Do your dishes.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
You have a Solarian named Malin. I'm not leaving without him.
The Solarian stays with us. His work is the tool of our conquest.
You're the tool of the
Clan
conquest.
Werlock will cure the Genophage and spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Bye.
Been spotted.
No, I ain't got time for this. I'm busy. Good lord, I know. I love Paragon in this. It's very much I've had enough of this. It's like suddenly mess around and find out. Let's go. Right.
Deploying incineration tech.
Was that me that went ow? Krogans appreciate force. They respect it. They will be talking about my victory for centuries to come. All hail Clan Urdnot. Am I biased? Maybe slightly. To be fair, Rex could be doing the worst things ever, and I think we'd all just be like, "Oh, best boy, let's go!" But Rex is actually genuinely trying to make this place better, and that dude was not, so he could do one. Actually, hang on, let's just, oh, I'm out. Alright, Shotty then. They respect strength. Well, they do! They do! Also, if they just shush and deal with it and just hang on a minute, maybe I'll fix the Genophage and it'll be fine. Just saying.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us
They are a bit cat-like, aren't they? There's a cat thing to them. I think it's the whole, like... They're very cute and cuddly, but you have to remember that they are quite a deadly little species when they want to. Someone was laying on the landing this morning, watching me, like, upside down. You know, if you've got a cat, you know what I mean? Like, they're laying there, but they're watching you like this. And you're like, oh, yes. When I walk past, I'm going to die. So that was fun. There's a bit of that to them, though. They're not really calm and collected. No, what I do like about them is actually a lot of people underestimate, especially with Rex and also I guess Grunt, is in order to be a good warrior as well, you can't just be mindless, bloodthirsty, all of that. There is a bit of depth to that. Cats can be scooped up and smooched. You can't do that to a Krogan. You could try. You probably could put your back out. You couldn't do it to a big cat. Not with that attitude. Exactly. Exactly. Just... yeah.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady.
What should I do with the
Protein chains, live
Batarians?
tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment factors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Well, the save wouldn't carry through, so I had to do the comic at the start of this. And I can't genuinely remember what the choices were for Batarans. Or is it in this game? Oh, it might be.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments
Don't
all
say
morning.
this.
Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
I probably wouldn't open with the best years of my life when you're working on a mass sterilization virus thing, Mordin. I know what he's trying to say. He got all the funding. He got to like talk to scientists, but can you not just not hear as well, Mordin, please? Like not really loudly.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just
We're not
go.
gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
I know that it's a little... Mordin's like supposed to be wanting to change his ways and reverse all the damage he's done. But every now and then he says stuff and I'm like, mate, calm down. Like, just, you know, if this was a World War II film, you would not be in the... You'd be standing trial in like 30 years, surely. Calm yourself.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors
Actually, no,
indicate
he'd be dead in
experimentation.
30 years.
No
He's a
restraint
Solarian.
marks,
They only
volunteer.
live for 4 years, right? It's his best years.
Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
See, this, fine. Like, I like the arc where he's like, I can fix this. Just calm down. He loved the science and problem solving, but his wording doesn't work for the case. Oh, is it 34 years for Solarians? Why did I think 4 years?
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
See, this bit, yes.
You didn't think the Krogan would sit back and let the genophage continue, did you?
Suppose not. Still unpleasant to see. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
I still don't think that genetically modifying a population's ability to reproduce could in any way be a good thing, even if it's a dire situation of like overpopulation and destruction of the galaxy, you know? I mean, but that's the point. That's the point of the BioWare wants you to have these crises of faith like Mordin. So that then you're like, I don't know. And then there's the entire potential arc with Mordin, and then at the end you're like, "Wah." So it's dirty games that they're playing.
Can you get any information from the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan researchers ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
Genophage was wrong. Yeah, the arc to get there. The Overlord DLC, yeah, probably not Quist. I think I've said no to Overlord if that is that one. Mordin is 50, so he's got, wow. Wow. Get you being all old. That also explains a lot about ME3. I've forgotten
Infecting the
about
entire
that.
species with the sterility plague isn't much better in my book.
Had to be done. Rachni Wars, Krogan rebellions all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
I don't agree with you.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation.
You've got one now.
Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Just everyone gets their guns out again. Yeah, no, I can't remember. I think Darkstar might point it out. A couple of people pointed out that it is problematic in terms of neurodivergency. So we're not going to do it. Like, there's no need for it. It's a DLC. It doesn't affect the outcome of the game. All of that. And I like the Geth, so I would like us to not potentially taint the experience of the Geth with something that could potentially be upsetting to folks. So yeah, we're not doing Overlord. Also, apparently I've got to be higher level for it anyway, so I put an effort in. No. When are we? No, we're not probing Uranus. No probing of that. See, I didn't do any of the DLC when I first played this because I played it at launch. So I'm going on the guidance of some various lovely people in chat. Have a good dog walk, Michael. We'll paraphrase the NPC. Okay, yeah. I'll probably end up knowing who they are or vaguely recognizing them in ME3. But yeah, we just no. We'll leave it. Oh yes, thank you. There's also enough stuff to be doing. I don't need to do every single thing. They're chunky games. I could afford to skip some bits if it streamlines the story. Can you streamline a Mass Effect story? There's a lot of bumbling.
This is valuable.
Ooh, yes, Krogan Vitality. Yeah, I'll take that. For our precious boys. I think if you streamlined it, you'd have a very bland story, because you'd have no loyalty, you'd have no items, because you couldn't upgrade anything, you shouldn't do any planet scanning. I don't think it does tell you what the DLC stuff is, Lincoln, but it may be worth getting the wiki up or something, because that probably has a list. Oh, hello. What?
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout.
Oh.
Werelock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werelock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage.
Oh.
They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
Nope.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Oh god.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Get out of here, soldier.
Nicely done.
Oh.
Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
I like how he didn't run out of here. He just gently... Yeah, he's gone to get laid. Bless him. Instead of reporting back to Rex, he's gonna go see the females. Hopefully he'll get some healthcare on the way. What's this? Oh, yes. Thank you. I'm surprised that Grunt hasn't really interacted with anyone yet.
A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Uh-huh. Saving content. Hello? Okay, don't do it then. Fine. Okay, no, we're not changing guns.
Incoming.
That's just how it be.
Weakling.
You two okay over there? That's the second crash we've had whilst I'm trying to do some aiming magic in that area. You'll notice I saved though. So we're fine. It should have aggressively saves before encounters anyway. But it crashed last time. And I think it might have been the same attack, actually. I am getting quite good with the code matching hacks. Getting a bit daring now, going back up the thing. Yeah, last time it was still I was in this menu and I pressed the button. Crash, wasn't it? It's just I was healing last time. So, there was a warning. Do you know? So I could actually change to sniper. It wouldn't let me do that just as it was about to crash. So that's interesting. I'm also in a lot of pain. Jesus wept.
Killed that one.
Wow. What the fuck was that? Why are we standing up to shoot things? Oh god.
Worthless.
just gonna get those out of the way. What the? What are you doing? Jesus Christ, mate. Ooh. That went strange and weird, but fine. Hello? Come on. Uh-oh, not again. Hang on. This area might just be bugged. You gonna let me change guns? No. Okay.
Should burn nicely.
Okay. Ability's still working. Let's see if it continues in a minute.
Kill that one. Neutralize.
Right.
Just nothing here.
No, that's fine. Can't take cover though. Something weird about this area. Intermittent oddness. Which I can cope with as long as I know it's being weird. So I'm stuck in this gun. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because the mouse wheel lets me do this. Oh, yes, of course it does. On the plus side, when it crashes, it's all very quick.
Flammable or
Brilliant.
inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
I'll put them down.
Target closing in.
What? Did you see that? I just clicked on concussive shot and we just used the heal. I don't think this area is very well at all.
Close combat. Top of
It's fine. So it's misbehaving, but it's fine. Ow. Oh god. Oh, it's a big boy. Hang on. Nope. That's not happening.
Right on your ass.
Excuse me as I just deal with this.
Should do the trick.
Yep, no, I didn't heal then, but it decided we were healing. I just tried to use slow-mo. Something is weird about this area. That's 2 medkits. That, the cover thing, less of an issue. I can cope with it just not working. Or it not being a viable space. But I'm not asking it to heal. I'm clicking on other things. And it's doing it both with the buttons and with the mouse. Hang on. What's in here before we leave? Hello? Ooh! Locked crate. Hell yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It is an odd bug, isn't it? Because it's not like, if I do that, my mouse is not over it or anything. I'm using it to click on things, but it's almost like it's registering every click as this. I'm gonna do a save actually. It's fine, as long as we don't need actual, like, heals shortly. Okay, let's go. It might be it sorts itself out when we're not in here. I feel like today we've had a couple... Actually, I got stuck in the ceiling, didn't I, earlier? Maybe Tachanka's just cursed. In more ways than one. Because I would say the genophage is pretty cursy, isn't it? the scientific equivalent of a curse. Or a hex. Something's gone weird when I moved the heel to the short bar. It did disappear, didn't it? On its own, independently. So I don't... yeah, I'm genuinely not sure what's going on with that. But that also started when we were on Tachanka. So I'm just going to blame the planet for all of this.
Malin. Alive, unharmed.
Malin.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Okay.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Yes, but also no.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Calm down.
You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
Well, he is, but also...
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Okay. Yeah, it's complicated, exactly, and it's written in that way because curing has to happen, but this is not the way. Like, non-ethical science stuff does not excuse more non-ethical science stuff. You know? It's like you've got Krogan who are volunteering, and then you've got the Scout who they captured, brainwashed, and lied to, and then are experimenting on him. And it's like, that's just not the way. You know? Like, you wouldn't do that with human trials, would you? You have actual volunteers. Okay, the whole thing is very grey area. And, you know, people just get paid. And it's like, ooh, is the aftercare there? Who knows? But you're not grabbing people off the streets. So yeah, it can't happen this way. It also won't happen this way because I do want to cure it.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this.
Bingo.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him
That
too.
is the
Experiments
problem.
indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Oh!
Maybe you're giving the Krogan too little credit. Or giving the Solarians too much.
Possible. Sloppy thinking. Must correct. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
We have to keep it, though. The research was obtained unethically, but it is research. Like, that's the thing. It's like there are victims of this. If it wasn't research, if it was anything else, I'd say bin it. But this is research that might help Mordin expedite the process of curing it. So, you know, also spare the science boy. The damage has been done. At least you can, make use of it. If it's destroyed, life was ended pointlessly. Exactly.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping
There we
local
go.
copy.
Cool.
Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
We need to stay longer, my man. Unfortunately, we have things to do.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Like a rite of passage. Etc. Oh, piss. It's there. Oh, that's close. Yeah, none of this is good. It's all grey, and it's deliberate. It's incredibly deliberately written, so that you're like, I don't know. But I do think from a lesser evil perspective, like, if you were to bin the data after all of that, it would be such a waste. Especially, we're going in with specific knowledge that we know you can get a positive outcome for it as well. Oh. Hello? What? Am I stuck here forever now? Oh, really? Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, okay. Go up and go down again. That's fine. Someone say the script is deliberately edgy. I just called out Mordin for being a racist, so yes. I didn't realise there was a very, like, there's some moments where we actually say the word. Well, she didn't say the word in the end. But it was used in an option. So yeah, hopefully this is chilling him out a bit. And we are back here. You know, oh god, maybe I shouldn't. Do I get to choose for Grunt's thing to swap a new party out? Because I don't really want to take Mordin with me. Also, let me do a save. You do, excellent. Don't really want to bring him along.
Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the rat guy, though, didn't they?
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock.
Yes.
Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Nice. Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also,
Because
I have
it's
been unable
Rex.
to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
We're on that. Thank you, Edie. I'm just going to quickly, before we get this underway, go to the loo again. It's just how it be. I think I just drank too much water over the weekend. Also, I need to get some water for my sneak. So, one moment, please, and I will be back. She's downstairs asleep at the moment, which I'm enjoying. Shit, oh my god. Some nights she doesn't wake me up at all. Last night it was like every 2 to 3 hours. So it's like she was so chill all weekend. Like I got like 5 hours sleep one night. And then we get to Sunday night and she's like, oh, I'm just gonna be an absolute demon. Like, no, please. Please, I don't need this. I love her, but she's a nightmare sometimes. When she puts up, when she puts her mind to it. Hello, sorry, sorry I left and I didn't come back. So yeah, oh no, go see the man with the thing.
The pits have been a bloodbath.
8:30 this morning. I mean, at least that's a respectful time. Try 1:30 in the morning, followed by 3
If you're gonna
o'clock.
stand there, make yourself useful.
Followed by
I
it's
can't
actually
do anything
7.
until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
It's the shouting as well, isn't it? Because they sometimes go really hard. Right, yeah, no, not for her. That's fair. Yeah, so too much. Oh yeah, no, I've heard him. I've heard him on the mic. Bless him. That's the thing though. I think they get like. I know with her, there's definitely a people thing about she gets lonely, or if she has a bad dream, she'll come and like crawl with you, like crawl up to you on the sofa or get on the bed. But sometimes she's also just hungry. And she's going to be 15 this year. She's very much settled in her diva old lady ways, so that's going to change anytime soon.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Okay.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Alright, bye then.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Yeah, yeah. It's not great. It's not great faceplate, is it? But that's what we've got. Ooh, hello.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
This is why we don't bring Morden in here.
Have you forgotten? I have no time for you. Being the Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot demands my total attention.
Why would I do it again?
I won't
Okay.
take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
Yeah.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
It was just in case there was anything extra. But I mainly came in for the database. I can't afford the things, so that's fine. I thought I changed outfit, but I don't think I have. He does need to lower his fees. They're ridiculous.
Ignore them. They're not worth the effort.
Right, I'm just gonna pop and see Rex, and then I think we need to talk to the shaman again to start this thing, the rite of passage. Oh, my neck. Hello.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Oh no.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Just in case there was
Well,
something there.
Shepard.
The armor does look functional. Yes. Also, no. There's a bit of a boob plate, but it isn't really a boob plate. Morden's is a bigger boob plate.
Say you're happy here in this camp? But the power doesn't work half the time? Pyjaks and Baird and other clans are always trying to kill us?
Right, hello, Shaman.
Eyes straight ahead. Are you ready to begin the rite of passage?
Yes.
Be warned. Once it is started, you must see it through. To
Yes.
success or death.
Let's go.
We're ready to begin.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, no, it's just me and Grunt anyway, so it doesn't matter if you've got another person with you, because they go. Oh, no, no, no. No, I stand corrected. This is a fight thing, so maybe I will take Garrus for this. Actually, no, I'm going to take Jack again. I feel like that was a good combo, because Grunt's not biotic, Jack is. In fact, Jack's... There is no biotic really happening otherwise. No. Not for you. We don't want to change that, do we? No. I'm good. Ugh. Lovely. I know that we saw this earlier, but just so grim.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Quite bright.
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Right. You ready?
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Give me a sec. You could just steal everything first, just before, you know, this happens and
Let's
I
get
potentially
started,
forget.
Shepard. Hit the keystone.
There's more there. Hang on. Can I get to that? No. Other stairs. Well, there's loads of stuff.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
How much lens flare should we use? Yes. It's a lot, isn't it? I get it, we're in space. Michael Bay is at the pinnacle of his blinding us all with God rays level stuff, but calm yourself down.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Just calm yourself. I'm busy. Oh yes, J.J. Abrams, wasn't it? And Star Trek and as well. Yeah. At this time.
Let's get started,
Films.
Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Please, I'm trying to get money so I can buy you nice things. Oh my god, there's just, yeah, there's stuff everywhere. You know I wouldn't get this. I mean, I will, obviously, there's ammo to pick up, which I won't manage yet, but...
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
And people say Mimir is bad with the cleansing pool.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit.
Oh, here come the drums. I forgot about the drums. The Tuchanka drums.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Oh yeah.
Nothing can stop me.
You got it? Yes.
know I'm worthy.
I think I killed most of them, but yeah, go off. Any more? Is that it? Oh no. Bollocks.
One more.
I can take you all.
I see them. They'll all die.
Not lazy me refusing to change gun. Oh. Oh gosh. If they made this part, I would happily be a Krogan. Like, if Mass Effect, if the next Mass Effect lets us pick, I would, yeah. I mean, to be fair, any of them would be great.
Here they come.
I do love a Krogan.
Ready.
They're grumbly, grumbly boys. Uh-oh. Woo! You missed that one. What was going on there? It's not very good coverage.
One more. Get up, rock.
Ooh, ow! What the fuck? Is that one dead? There we go. He's cheating on his man test. He is cheating on his man test. He's doubly cheating.
Ready for another round.
For I am woman.
Attack the keystone.
Not Krogan. Not man test. Oh shit, Jack as well. Oh god, double cheating. Right. This is very Dune planet, isn't it? As well. Oh my god. There you go. That thing.
Hostiles.
That's got no health bar at the moment, so we'll just ignore it. That's how it works, right? Ooh. This is slightly awkward.
I'll put them down.
Oh no, don't pull, don't pull. Do not want to pull.
Time to fight.
Ooh, they do explode though, so maybe don't do that.
On the ground now. I'll put them down. Yeah. Right on your ass.
Ugh. Ooh, hello. You done?
We need to trigger the keystone to
Yes.
continue the rite. Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Saw it for a brief.
Feel that?
Oh shit.
Everything is shaking. I am.
He's coming. He's coming. Where is he? This will be fine.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Christ. Ugh. Where? Oh, there. There. Right, hang on. Oh, on itchy nose. Slight issue. Can't change guns using the method. We may have a crash. Impending crash. I don't know. We will see. 2. No, 2. There we go. Right. Oh, shit. That is not what I wanted. Oh, my God. Where's my rocket launcher? This is ridiculous. I'm having to, like, scroll through every bloody... Where is it? Oh my god, hello, it's there. Oh my god, please get down the stairs. Please stop dawdling. Holy shit.
Shields have failed.
2. Heal. Run. Fucking hell. Getting her to sprint is such a nightmare. Where is he? Savage. Ooh. Ow. Done. Everyone gets a cheeky heal just for free. First time.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Very close though.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations.
Yep.
Word Not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okeer.
You're stumbling, Uvank. What's your game?
Grunt will command much respect now. His strength may be artificial, but it is a tolerable loophole.
Change of tune.
What? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvank, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Mm-hmm.
Just try to take it.
And lo, we must fight again. Whee!
Trouble incoming!
Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Oh, Christ.
I can charging!
Are you gonna... Oh god, I can't aim. I was on a corner, so I technically wasn't in cover, so I couldn't look over it. I swear to God, Shepard, stop it. Done. We are already killing Wolf. He started it.
On the ground, now!
Nice! Killing blow. Well done, buddy. You deserve that.
Moving is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Grunt did most of that, like that end bit on his own. Well, good lad. Also, excuse me, I'm going to eat a celebratory sausage roll. Since Grunt is now a man. It's a time for pastries. Oh no, Momo. Are you okay, game? The game didn't like the sausage roll idea. Something's very cursed about Tachanka, isn't it?
Fire! Up close and personal.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Cancel the sausage roll. Put it back. What? No. Excuse me. It didn't auto-save the cutscene, no. At least it saved the Thresher kill. Yeah. It's also giving me 2 missiles back somehow.
Incoming!
Right on your ass.
Ow. Let's see if we'll... Yeah, you can tell it's going to work or not if we can swap guns in the slow-mo menu. If we can't, it's probably bugged. Weird. Weird it's just started showing up. Oh god.
Getting up close!
Oh, brilliant. 2-2. So I'm just gonna... Ow, I'm just gonna pop here so I can get some freaking heals. Ooh. Got the stream almost parking up. Moving house. Oh, good luck with the house move. Hope it goes well.
Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Oh, fucker. Come on. Please save. Well, packing. I was gonna say. I was like, please don't. Be careful driving. Right, I'm just gonna skip this.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people.
Okay.
It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This should come in handy.
You, dumb. I'm not going to tell them to stop their rights and religious rights things, because I'm sure Rex has a plan, and that probably falls into it, as to whether it's necessary or not. Save, actually, before we mess it all up. Let's go have a chat with Rex, and then I guess we'll leave.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Hey. Yay, now Rex, I'm not going to ask you to come with us. Because you're doing a great job here and we need you to be here.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Rex, we'll see you at some point. Hello. Let us away to the ship. Sorry, this way, isn't it? I think. Yes. Because there's the two talking about...
Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt, and one for Shepard.
One for Shepard. I'll take it. Bye, mate. Have a good one. And now we leave Tuchanka, never to return until maybe Mass Effect 3. Excuse me. Right, I've got some stuff to unlock.
The Illusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
The Illusive Man can wait. Oh. No. If I give you 20,000 credits, you might give me some Prothean technology. Yeah, this is the hard lock. Back from female camp. Oh, this is nice. Urdnot Darg, I think his name is. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't, unless I go to Blood Rage or something. Thank you. I've marked that as red. Marked that as red. Project facility update. Oh, this is a follow-up for... As per your report, facility on Prodigy has been destroyed. That's just a follow-up to Jack's thing. Okay, cool. The Illusive Man can wait. I have things to do, except not in there. Tech lab. Yes. Yes. Okay. More element 0 for that, that's fine. Everything else I think I've got. Can we see if Mordred will sing for us? Doesn't he sing like later?
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
Okay.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
No singing yet. I thought he didn't sing until we got to that specific mission. But I don't know the game well enough.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Change of plans, Commander.
Oh, bugger.
Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room. Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man.
He's here. Oh, Martin Sheen. Fine. Fine. I'll come to you. You stay there. With your very dated cigarette. If I was BioWare / EA and I was remastering this, I might change the cigarette out for like a vape. Because it looks so odd now in 2023 seeing an actual cigarette. It probably looked a bit weird back when this came out.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
Hello. See?
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Alright.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Let's just get
Already
it on.
sent.
Get it on.
Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Collector ship. Oh, Precious Boy is loyal, not Precious. Round 2 of the collectors. I think I'm going to be going with Grunt and Jack, actually. I'm enjoying this. This is probably the most... I think I took Jack on, like, her loyalty mission, and that was it. When I played Mass Effect 2. And again, it goes back, I think, to the writing. She's just a bit too... There was something off about her at the time, and now we know why. It's because she was heavily changed as a character. And she's also very of that era, like 2010s whammon writing. Angry whammon writing. Pokemon collectors, yes, yes. Have you got... Bring your best trading cards.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Maybe they didn't, and it's a trap. Or it was broken
Radar scans
anyway.
do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Do you think the collectors will be interested in my Altaria trading card? Or perhaps my Luigi V? Which I still haven't put in a thing yet. Or this one, whatever that is. Would you like these collectors? I'll trade you for not invading the galaxy. Alright? It is a bit Species 8472, isn't it? That's what they... Yeah. Slash... It's like those and the Borg. Why they're not in sleeves? Because I'm a terrible human being. The sleeves are over there. I bought them. I just haven't sleeved them.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your Heartsuit computer.
Okay, thank you. Do a cheeky slave. Slave? Save. Not cheeky slave. I read sleeved as I said save. Oh, mouth words. Why do you do this? If we were Batarian, we'd be doing a cheeky slave. But I don't condone it. It's very naughty. Yeah, I've got some sleeves. I'll have to do it at some point. They only arrived like the other day. I also bought a couple of Magic the Gathering related things before the current Wizards of the Coast thing. So and they arrived at the site. It took that long for the orders to come because there was postage issues. So now I'm like,
It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
Mate, they're probably turned. Oh, look at you! I didn't realise. Oh my god, I love it. Although it is a little bit. Do you know what it's giving me? RoboCop, in a good way. Krogan RoboCop. Maybe with a little bit of X-Men Juggernaut. Bitch. I love it. ED-209.
Same containers as on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
If RoboCop was a Sontarian. Yeah.
What a mess.
Oh my god, that's a lot of bodies.
Lots of dead meat.
Probably tests. If this was the control group, they wouldn't need them when the experiment was done.
They're dead. Nothing we can do.
God.
Keep moving.
That was a bit too aggressive. Okay. Very cutthroat. That's not quite as aggressive as I wanted it to be. It was more of a like they are dead. I didn't want to say maybe they're better off because I thought that was a bit too there. But that's fine. Just completely change the tone and ruin everything. That's me. That's my shepherd. Tonal shift shepherd.
That's a collector. Are you saying those bastards even experimented on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
The big reveal. Yep.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No shit. I'm not letting the Reapers turn me into some kind of fucked up bug thing.
Fair.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Hello? Specialized training? I want this one. I want this one. It is the best sniper in the game, yeah, I know. I don't use a shotgun. That's cool, but I want me a sniper. There you go. Big gun. Big... Oh my god, big bada boom. Right. Ooh. Yes, thank you. I don't care about anything else. Just give me the cipher.
On the ceiling. Or those weird pods.
Hundreds. How many are full?
I forgot how Geigery the whole thing
I
is.
detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It
Good.
is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Hi, Badger. How you doing? It's not. I obviously the outside, the Reapers and all that Ted cleaves things from space. Yes. But I forgot how Lovecraft and Geiger is inside as well. Like, Scorn hasn't actually fallen that far from the tree, has it? In however many years. Reese, hello. Thank you for the 39 months. What a time to join the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and Twinkie, hello. Hello, and to you. I hope your day is good. Thank you for the 17 months. This is a messed up beehive. It is a little bit, isn't it? When beehives go wrong. Ugh. I'm doing all right. I'm waiting on The Last of Us for them, more of them to be out so I can binge them. Because I know the story, right? So, yeah. And yeah, there is no such thing as an original idea. I need an original spin on it. Good old, what is it, 4 or 5 story tropes that everything can be traced back to. Shakespeare didn't invent Romeo and Juliet. He just wrote the best, like the most memorable one, which actually probably really annoyed. I think it's Christopher Marlowe was one of his main competitors. It's just like, oh, whoops. Whoops. She banned me from watching it at the present. She found it too scary. Amazing. Oh, have you seen the thing? Reese and other folks, I think Reese was into it. Apparently, it's clickbait, and it's got to be a total lie, but apparently the Dead Space devs are too scared to play the new Dead Space game. They got scared playing it when they were doing testing. What does that mean? Who knows? In a gaming universe where we've had devs actually say that celebs have played their game and they haven't, it might just be bullshit. It is very clickbaity, but I will bite. Indeed. But what I also liked is off the back of that, there's a big. Sorry, I'm just doing the sneak setup. There's a big discussion now from like gaming journalists about do I find it scary anymore? And quite a lot of them are going, well, everything's so formulaic that no. I end up going, oh, there's a body, it's probably going to jump at me. So I find it hilarious instead. I definitely feel that a bit. Like, you know me, it takes a lot for me to get caught out, and then if it's a game that's sort of breaking expectations, I have a nice time. That's why The Devil in Me was fun, because it was existing tropes, but it was also like, oh my god, no. You've done the jump scare and the bit I wasn't expecting. If something's chasing you, you get scared. Yeah, it's like if you haven't got time to think. I feel like it's possibly some of the devs who haven't played the full game, surely. But I'm up for that. If it is that scary, sure. If it's not, we'll just have a nice time playing it. I find Mr. X and Nemesis, like, Nemesis is more concerning than Mr. X because there's a bit less kiting with Nemesis. You know, it's a bit more like you have to have a fight with him in an enclosed space much quicker. I feel like you have more time with Mr. X to just, like, kite him about and go, hee hee. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. Sorry, that all just occurred to me because obviously it's all interlinked, sort of.
This should come in handy.
Ooh. Oh, I think I need that to unlock something. That might be the one I was waiting for.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
Yep.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
I will, thank you. I just picked up the Widowfill. Yeah, I had a choice of 3 guns, and obviously I went with the best sniper. I will agree, if you get a gun in a horror game, scariness drops. And I would also say that replaying Resident Evil Village, yes, I kind of know what's coming, but third person mode versus first person, distinctly different. I'd forgotten how like detached third person can make you. What game scared me the most? What recently? I think probably the Dark Pictures Anthology Devil in Me. Just because there are a couple of tropey bits where they know that you know that they know how horror works. So you're like, oh, they're going to drop this and this. And they don't. And then in that like half second where you're like, oh, they ain't done it. That's when they catch you. So I'd probably say that. I think things like Alien Isolation and Outlast, at a certain point, the mechanics get a bit samey and a little bit frustrating. And then that wins out over it. You know? For me personally. Same deal with like Callisto. I was just like, let's just go on a rampage. Let's have a nice little la 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 through all the grossness. When I first played Bioshock, that introduction I found really scary because I didn't know where it was going. But I love Bioshock. Like, I don't find it scary now. I find it a little bit like just a nice little romp. Same with Prey. Instead of getting scared by it, they do sometimes jump scare me, the mimics, when they change form. But most of the time, it's just me going, come here, you. So, but then we have things like, I enjoy, like, campy horror as well. So, things like The Quarry, also by Supermassive, is much more in the campy, quite literally in a campsite, but also campy horror vibe, where it's fun and silly. And also there's a little bit of scary, but, you know. A teen horror movie. So I'm happy with all flavours of horror. I like the slow tension stuff generally gets me more, I think. Okay. It's alright, I know there's some nonsense coming up because it's a trap. So I was like, let's get that out of the way. Let's have a little drink. Let's go. It's the tension. Yeah, it's maintaining tension and psychological stuff. Like, if that's done really well, that's the bit that gets me. So I'm looking forward to like Alan Wake 2 this year. I think it's this year. And I think they'll probably do tension quite well because they have improved that and in Control. But there is also part of me that finds Alan Wake hilarious because Alan is so useless. So I end up pinging between like just cackling, especially at Carl Stuckey, and not. Also, yeah, best monsters are never seen except in glimpses. This is more powerful than these.
Even if they took every colonist in the terminus.
Whoa, J.J. Abrams, please.
Not if we stop them.
That's where a lot of like monster movie films fall down, is the reveal. You would go, oh, or the ghosts, you know, like not Paranormal Activity, ghost stuff. You're like, oh, that's not what I was picturing, or oh, that looks a bit cheap. Massive. Oh wait, this is an old doodad, isn't it? That's been repurposed. This is like the Citadel, isn't it?
There, on the platform. It looks like some kind of control panel.
Just with more there. No, is it not? This looks like it could house a lot of ships.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Hello, Harbinger.
That can't be good.
Oh shit. It was a trap. What a surprise.
just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
What a surprise.
We need a little help here, EDI.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Is it Darren DePaul? God, who is it who voices Harbinger? It's not Darren DePaul, is it? It's someone we know.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Yeah,
Better
no,
get it
that
done
was a bad
fast,
idea.
EDI. We got company.
Are you landing? Okay, hang on. Keith. Oh, what else does Keith voice? There was something we discovered Keith voiced, but I don't know what it was.
1% complete.
Oh no, not a Scion. Ugh. Hang on. Two. I don't trust it to heal in the right way, so we'll do it that way. Thank you, Herschel and L.A. Noire. So, when you hear I have assumed direct control, that's Herschel Biggs from L.A. Noire. Who's your, I think he's like one of your early friends. One of your early, partners. I think you go back to him, actually, when you're disgraced. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Right, give me... Why is this changed? Oh god, what is this order? Hello?
Assuming control.
That's him.
Hostile.
Ah!
Direct intervention is necessary.
Oh yeah, also did voice in Dead Space. Yeah, he's done a couple of things. Okay.
EDI, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
More coming.
If I die, I'm haunting you, Shepard.
That's fine. I'll take it.
We are assuming control.
Harbinger. Get out of here.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
You absolute bum.
Your form is fragile.
Bertrand. Oh yeah, that was it. I remember chat being like, "It's Bertrand." And it's like, obviously me, a non Dragon Age player, is like, what?
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Okay, give me a sec. I just need to make sure I've looted some stuff.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Good work.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, EDI.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Imagine saying about
Did you get what we
time.
needed?
Jesus.
I
Yeah,
found
you're
data
demoted.
that
Well,
would
yeah,
help us
there you go.
successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
There you go. So yeah, the Turians were never here. Yeah, I thought because there's one guy in L.A. Noire that you is your partner twice, I think, and I thought it was Herschel because you do get demoted to arson, but it might be someone else, or I might have made that up. But yeah, Herschel's lovely-ish. Pretty sure he's a grumpy dude and maybe a little bit racist, but that doesn't really narrow it down to the grand scheme of L.A. Noire. Actually, he's not as bad as Narcotics Man. You remember I can't remember the actor's name, but Narcotics Man is all about his suit, and he is very rude to several food truck employees, if memory serves. Vice Man, yeah. That's the bit when it's like you start going into like corrupt cop territory. He does a lot of drugs. He also busts. Yeah. Ah, dear. That game deserved better on a remaster. Never mind.
It seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
What a naughty man.
That son of a bitch sent us right into Collector hands.
I knew Cerberus would screw me again. I'm gonna crush his head.
Commander, we got another problem. The Collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's
Excellent.
move.
Okay, so we're gonna get off the ship and then we'll have our 4 o'clock-ish break. Let us away. Oops. Someone's a bit, sorry, a bit gung-ho with the gun. I like Martin Sheen. I forgot he was Uncle Ben in one of the Spider-Mans. The Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. Because also I know him from Grace and Frankie. Like, that's my main frame of reference. And it's just the polar opposite of all of this. And Uncle Ben.
Time to fight!
Assuming control of this form.
Sorry, I was reloading.
Direct control. You cannot resist.
Oh my god, yeah, no, there's a delayed wall coverage thing going on here. Again. Get that sometimes if you're on a bit of wall that's not really built for it. Especially with a sniper rifle. It'll be like a half second off of when you actually aim. So I'm getting the excuses in early. Alright. Sean McGowan. Hey Siri. Hang on. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Google Sean McGowan. Yeah, him. Is that him? He hasn't done, I don't think he's done any acting since 2017. Kowski was one of his first roles, actually. Oh, he's in Castle and the Mentalist. Oh, I love that. Alright, look, I have to deal with it on this phone. Just deal with it. That's how it is. I could have probably tabbed out and done it that way, but it's slightly easier.
I will direct this personally. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Right. Believe me, if I could just go, hey, Google, I would. Get out of here. What are you doing? Oh god. Well, this is very bad.
You're assuming control.
I'll put them down!
We are Harbinger. This form is irrelevant.
Yeah, I've met Horizon. Sorry, I've met Harbinger before. I met him on Horizon. Also, I think he talked to us before that as well. You know, just the general threat thing. Nothing ridiculous or that important. Just the vague ramblings of Harbinger. This way? No, maybe. No. Alright. This way? Oh, no. Down here? Yes. Oh.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
I see that. Do I need to heal them? Oh, shit. Excuse me, oh god, where is it? Bloody Praetorians.
My attack didn't work.
Ow! Are you serious? Grunt, please. Grunt, for a start, I didn't want to get out of cover there, but here we go. I don't know. That one.
Yeah, right on your ass!
My attack didn't work.
Oh my god, it's coming. It's coming.
Impact shot!
Ah! Back up, back up, back up.
My attack didn't work.
Well, that's because it died. But that's okay. Oh, it's fine. I had that all under control. I assumed direct control of the situation, and I won.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217.
I don't think I won.
Commands through firewall 7164.
Uh-huh.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Excellent.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
This is valuable.
Ooh, take damage. Just in case the saving content breaks for some reason. Because we have had random crashes today.
Hostiles!
Fucker.
Nothing can hurt me!
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm in Orc.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Right.
One more. I will direct this person.
Ah.
put them down.
If you could do that sooner rather than later, mate, that'd be amazing. Christ. Oh my god.
My attacks will tear you apart.
I am.
Uh-oh, back up. Sorry, I'm just conscious of, husks. No, likey the husks. Where's that one gone?
Assuming direct control.
Oh, go away. There was something assuming for you.
Intervention is necessary. Your form is fragile.
I am Krogan.
Oh,
I'll kill you all!
I will direct this person. This hurts you.
alright. I've finished Midnight Suns. I've got Friday, Phil. Deadpool's going to be in, so in theory, we like you sleep a day, whatever it is, and then he's there. So that's very exciting. I didn't know if we'd finish it before they brought out some of the season pass, but no.
But those weapons are about to come online.
It's gonna be
Might
good.
want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
I am trying. Oh gosh. This is where we need the shotgun back.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Ah! Fuck me. What is this? What is this aiming? This is a terrible gun. I regret everything. There we go. For a shotgun, it's not quite as close range as I was expecting. There we go. Oh. See? Much easier.
I'll destroy you!
Oh, actually, let's... Oh, no, no saves for us. Not while we're in there.
We're out of time,
There we
Commander.
go.
We have to go.
Please don't crash.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Move! I do like these cutscenes. I think they did a really good... Like, they've held up quite nicely.
I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Panic horns spotted. Pew!
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
And there we go.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
I do. I very much do.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
That's
She
not what
also
found.
discovered that the Turian distress signal originated from the Collectors. There's no way you thought it was real.
Without that information, we don't reach the Collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The Collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
Also, yeah, you'd think for a gun that size, the beam would be a little bit bigger than, like, whatever that was. You would think, like, that would... The width of it is what, like, say it's this big, right? And the beam is, like, a tiny laser pen in the middle of it. Why isn't it just, like... You know? Why isn't it like, you know, anime explosion levels, fades to white, everyone's hair's blown back, like, across the screen? I feel like somebody did not think through the mechanics of their own ship before they started using it. Is the surface area making it stronger by being thinner? Yes, let's go with that. Kieran... I don't think Kieran's here. Kieran actually has a PhD in lasers, so could confirm or deny if this is pointless. But yeah, if you're tearing planets in two, you'd surely want a slightly bigger laser. Like, surely the sheer scale of it doesn't matter if it's, like, slightly thinner to, like, tune, because it's already going to be absurd.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the Collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways.
Yeah, I think Death Star Laser.
I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Okay.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the Collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions.
Stop smoking the cigarette.
Use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily.
I'll do what I want.
It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Okay, so we stay away from
Of course,
IFF.
Shepard.
Gotcha. Yeah, do not do it if you want the good ending. I do. We also need to have a break. So
the elusive
do it
man
after
didn't
this.
sell us out. Could have fooled me.
What?
Lied to us. Used us.
Ceiling
Needed
a
access
good one.
to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
You try something like that again and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
Right. In the center of the galaxy, yes, of course. Of course.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
You know, where the black hole is.
The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Reapers frickin' did. And the Reapers are the Collectors, the same deal.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of.
They probably live in a
Built the
black
mass
hole,
relays and
you
the
know?
Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes?
Yep.
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Okay. So we need to build our team.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Yeah, there's a black
Sooner or
hole
later, we need that
in the middle of the galaxy.
I say,
Pulling it all in. That's why it
It's a derelict
spirals.
Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us?
Fun.
We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
I mean, if it helps, the center of our galaxy, we are on one of the very, like, outer spirals. So, we will all be long dead. The planet may not even be here by the time the black hole takes us. But as far as we know, yeah, it's a very big black hole. And that would also explain the fact that the Milky Way galaxy slowly rotates. Like, if you look at the shape of it, it's doing that. It's got little, I think it's like two little bits that stick out, and we're on one of them. Right, I'm sticking with building a team.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success.
Yes.
We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Pretty sure we'll pass through the Andromeda Galaxy before then. We might all be dead before then, Phil, but in theory, yes. Hopefully. Like, literally, there's 3 arms. It just saw it there. But that's, yeah, in the middle, what we think is there. Because obviously you can't really see black holes. You can just see the effects they have on things around them. Although we're getting, there's theoretical stuff. So, yeah. Like, we basically don't have to worry about it. Like, it's fine. We don't have to worry about the sun going off either. Because we also will be dead before that happens. Probably as a species. So. There's, yes, a good animated science channel. Gutzegard, yes. Hang on, let me see if I can find them. Cause in a nutshell. You can also look for In a Nutshell. But in fact, their YouTube account is In a Nutshell. Some of it, have a little, there you go, if you want to bookmark it. That's one of the ones that Cliff and I occasionally look at. I would warn you, in fact, a month ago, they were looking at black hole stars that shouldn't exist but might do. How to terraform Mars with lasers. There's also, like, why don't we shoot nuclear waste into space? What happens if a supervolcano blows up? So, wormholes explained. Vaccines, bacteriophage. So it's a very scientific channel. It's animation videos explaining things with optimistic nihilism. So they're animators, illustrators, number crunchers who speak about science, the world we live in. So it's, whilst it is animated, it is, like, in depth. So, like, if you want to know entirely what happens with a nuclear explosion, for example, or it can send you into an existential crisis. However, if you're like, oh, what would happen if we shot nuclear waste in space, or what does happen when the Earth when the sun explodes? There's some stuff there. It's interesting. But yeah, mainly I'm saying because sometimes people run the risk of going, oh, it's cutesy animation, and, like, obviously they've not heard of Akira. So yeah, no, it's fun, but it is nihilistic. Also, honestly, what was the other one? I think there's another couple, but those are quite nice starting points. And obviously, if you watch a couple, YouTube might go, hey, what about this one? There's an animated history and military history one that Cliff watches as well, but I can't remember what that's called. Right. Let me get some music up. They also share their they do their, like, all of the research they do really nicely and all of that. So that's something that's good, is like, if you go, oh, where did you get that from? I'd like to know more. It's quite easy to find all of that stuff. Also, the other one I want to mention, it's not the same thing. The Dinosaur Channel. Dinosaur Channel, toys, what's wrong with them? Oh, that's not going to find it. It's just people going, these dinosaurs look weird. There's a paleontologist that, like, looks at old dinosaur toys, and like tells you what's wrong with them and why they don't work, why the historical accuracy is wrong, but I can't find the specific channel. It's this lovely, I think it's a paleontology team at a university or something, and they started doing it as a little fun project, and now it's doing really well. What's wrong, YouTube? But I'm not gonna be able to find them, because obviously if you put a dinosaur, it doesn't really help. Oh, your dinosaurs are wrong. There we go, I found it. Shh. Your dinosaurs are wrong. Oh, great. There you go. App equals desktop. Thanks, YouTube. So that's a nice little group at I think they're like at a I think they're at it's definitely set up like it's a teaching space. I wonder if he's at Auburn University or something, because he's retweeted a job opening. But anyway, that's a lot of fun. If you want to know why all of your dinosaur toys, especially like really far back, like if you've got any knocking around from like the 50s or 60s, you'd be surprised. It goes through all of them and why they're wrong, based on new scientific research. So that's very fun. If you're a big old nerd and you like dinosaurs. Right. I will see you in about 10 minutes, folks. Good luck. BRB. Hello. Right. One more round, and then we'll carry on. We're gonna swing wildly away from the main mission. We don't want that. We want recruitment first. There should be no, but I know that specific one. There it is. Oh yeah, cut the guts. Here we go. I just added it to off topic. Also, if you're not on Discord, we do have a Discord. Please make sure to read the rules. Thank you for your time. We've recently introduced a venting channel, which is for anything. Is it sitting like a serious vent? Is it just something that's annoying you? You can throw it in there and scream into the void. Oh dear. To be fair, this is around the time. If it's going to end you, it does. What a horrible combo of words. But that works for me. So I was waiting for the scores on the doors. There you go. Well done. Well done, everyone. Well done. Good job at managing to get a game over, just as I'm back. Okay, so I'll just wait for the journal stuff to go. Blip. Blip. Right, let's go do the upgrades first, and then take a look at the mission setup. So we don't want the IFF. That is the IFF leads to end of game. We want everything else. Sometimes when Shepard's shields go down, they're instantly restored. Yeah. I wish this didn't throw you out every time you've like bought an upgrade. It's very weird, but whatever. And that's it. I've spent it. It's gone. Done.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It could happen to you. What? Oh, no, this is religious propaganda nonsense about the Enkindlers. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance and your greatest wish will come true. No, thank you. I'm alright. To Grunt's commander. From Shaman Erdnot. This is a little thing just saying, like, don't... Bring him back from your mission. My people need him. If you get killed, I'll Pee on your graves. Hi, Donna. Lovely. Actually, are we on front page? Probably not. I'll piss on your grave. Earlier it picked up slightly and I was like, maybe not. Maybe no naughty swears. Naughty swears. Oh, I'm all full. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, hello. How do... We were all the way over here. It automatically... Right, so not in there. That isn't no. We don't want that. We are here. We could do the Firewalker Geth incursion and then recruit Tali. Oh, I'm going to regret the fire. We're not doing Overlord again, just as a gentle reminder, due to the fact that it's quite ableist. It's not got a great representation of someone with neurodivergent traits, probably autism. So we don't need to experience that. That's fine. It's part of a DLC. You have to be over-leveled for it anyway, so it can just stay there, stay done. Let's go. Ignore that. There's recapture the freighter as well. It's only a minor mission, but let's do the minor missions on the way to Tali, because we've got like 2 and a bit hours. Here. Oh no, I'm going outside, aren't I? It's jumpy, shoot, flying time, isn't it? Well, maybe not actually. We might luck out. Let's have a little scan first. It's my favourite. Far off places, daring sword fights, magic spells, Prince of Disguise.
Probe launched.
I could have said that with more enthusiasm, but I don't know. This is a lovely blue planet. I agree on that. Those upgrades did, yeah, but there were quite a few bionic upgrades, so I'm not surprised that it used them up. We had what's it? Jack's like specific upgrade as well in there. 20% damage, I think it was. So yeah, expansive, but potentially worth it since I am actually taking Jack out on missions. Do we have any Elemental Zero here? Because if we don't, I won't bother scanning for anything other than that.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Something on our sensors.
Probe away. Oh shit. Regret. Is there any point giving me a squad? I guess we're going outside then. Jack, I've upgraded your powers. Garrus, one day we'll be loyal, but not now. I'm taking Grunt. Taking my precious boy whilst I can. Oh, God.
Exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine
what?
Performance.
Oh my god, what?
Mission objectives located.
No, what? What?
Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
Concentrating.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Everything's fine.
Extraction complete.
Just ramming it to make sure I'm... Oh god, that's actually, it's gone off, hasn't it? Okay. shush. Stressing me out. Hello? Oh god.
Extraction complete.
Okay.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
Whoa, dude. Everything's fine. Just controlled descent.
Extraction complete.
Oh no, what's that? Oops. Oh god. Uh-oh.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Oh, shush.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
Oh.
Extraction complete.
Oh god, where is it?
Warning.
Oh no.
Temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
Okay, now what?
Done.
Oh. Oh. Done. Oh, thank God for that. The warmth mechanic, nonsense. Some of them it was like, yeah, I'll top you up or you should just stay here. Some of it was like, you have to pick it up to actually count for it. And then by the end, it's not giving you a lot at all. Done. That was the quickest of all of them, actually. And yet, also one of the most stressful. Is that it?
Commander,
Oh, there
you
we go.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Atmospheric data received. Excellent. Done. And I assume that we maybe get a follow-up to that at some point. It's more ticking it off. Back to the mass relay we go. We're just not even going anywhere near Project Overlord. I don't need it. I don't want it. What I do want, though, is these planets. At least to double-check them. Done. Is that brilliant? Oh, God, sorry. Also, no private terminal. Galaxy map. Oh.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh.
Launching probe.
Oh God, so much iridium. This is ridiculous.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I'll do.
Probe launched.
Mm.
Launching probe.
Come on, planets. I need some more Element Zero. I know it's rare, and we're not going to do the thing of going through the
Probe
list
away.
of planets to get them. I don't want it that much. Don't need Element Zero that badly.
Launching probe.
But it would be nice to find another planet, just accidentally, that does have some more. Yes.
Launching probe.
It's like the Bernie Sanders meme of I am once again asking you to just give me an element 0 planet. I think I want to say someone said probably Darkstar. There's like 10-ish planets that have it in the system, in the galaxy. The rest of it you just have to find and steal from various people. That will do nicely, thank you. Right, mass relay, done. Yeah, it's a very small number, definitely less than 20. Found on Earth-like planets, yeah, exactly. So we're off to the far rim to recruit Tali. We saw Tali in Mass Effect 1. Although the first time I played this, I hadn't played Mass Effect 1, so I just was like, oh, I guess we met before. Cool. Now, I did something terrible in my first playthrough. And I'm not 100% sure I won't repeat it this time. Which is a slight bother.
Probe launched.
Now I'm good, Darkstar. Oh look, here's one. I found one.
Launching probe.
I picked Legion.
Probe away.
And I love Legion quite a lot.
Launching probe.
So I'm just like, oh, what have I done?
Launched.
Oh.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh my god. Watch the actual... What the heck? This planet has everything on it. Good. Was there another one? There is.
Probe launched.
Right, just quickly do a little cheeky bit more for... Less fussed about the other two, more fussed about element 0. Oh, good god.
Probe launched.
I hear a howling creature in the distance. Okay, done. Goodness. Is she coming upstairs? Or is she just howling? Gone quiet. Who knows what that means? No, she's not. Hang on, excuse me. Let me see where she is. Hi. Good day. What's up? What's up? Hello. Hello. On the chair. It's like she's trained. Hello, did you wake up? Did you wake up and there was no one there? What are you doing? What a big baby. Hello. No. Don't bite me. Is that it? Excuse me. I believe somebody needs feeding. We could wait 3 minutes for Cliff to finish work, but she can't. I'll be right back. That wasn't. She didn't want feeding. She wanted either Cliff or I to come and sit with her on the bed while she walked around and looked pleased with herself. So Cliff's finishing in a couple of minutes. He's scooped her up. He's holding her like a baby. Hi, Dave. Good evening to you. So yeah, she wanted attention, basically. The Galaxy map music is lovely. She's a babby. Oh, you're Cubone now, Dave. Congrats. We're going to see Tali. Okay, please, game. I'm like 17 hours in. I know there's no point in asking me this because the next screen will do it. You're so weird. Garrus knows her, right? Oh my god, she's off again. Why is she like this? Jack. Why not? I don't know. Jack. I'd like combat mastery, thank you. Commando. Or shock trooper. I think I want weapon damage because I'm sniping, aren't I? So I'll take that one. I'm not doing a lot of power stuff either. So I'm going to go with that. Garrus gets an auto level up because I'm lazy. Jack has no level ups to do. Garrus. No, you're fine. Hi, Spider. That's some hot sun.
Natalia is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Oh no, yeah, I've just had a flashback. Core memory unlocked. Oh bugger. Right.
Having serious issues with my shields.
We'll
Get
deal
the
with
hell
that.
out of the sun!
Yeah. We all burn like this in the sun. Us Brits.
Incoming dropship.
No.
Enemies ahead. Scratch one.
Oh god, I forgot about Garrus in combat. Now that's a man who enjoys the thrill of the fights. Hey, I'm playing a soldier. Oh, hello. Bit hot. Excuse me. Bit toasty there. I think I played Vanguard last time and then got a sniper rifle and was like, I don't like... Why have I picked Vanguard? What a silly mess this is. So, yeah, I just went straight for it this time. It's just like, who are you kidding? It's happening. I can hear a dude. I just don't know where he is. I assume he's somewhere down there. Hello? Oh yeah, I can hear him. Up there somewhere. Oh no, ouch. Yep, I know. Oh god, hello.
This looks interesting.
Nice. See what I mean? He's just... I'd forgotten about all of that.
Not that one, bitch.
Oh, right. Hello, Shepherd. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't take cover then. Useless. No, that's not what I said. I said run. Thank you. That's right, this scope's slightly better than the other one, so it zooms in further. I've got to get used to it. Can we, out of interest? Yes, we can. Thank you very much. Not Jack, just standing in the sun. Nice. Hello.
This is squad leader Cal Rieger. Come in. Over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Okay, what's going to say?
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Oh, that's awkward. Oh god.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them
Right.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located
Oh,
the
you little...
demolition
I
charges
forgot about
before
these
you
boys.
began intervention. Put it on my radar. Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Oops. Yeah, I'm going to assume that Jack's biotics mean that she just, like, very easily to give her the benefit of the doubt, her biotics allow her to create a invisible barrier around her at all times, which deflects bullets. It's more that she's got on now than she would normally. Like, we've given her actual clothes. I love the sound of this gun. Whoops. Go on, get out of here. Jack's a messy character anyway. We've talked about her at length because, you know, she wasn't supposed. The end product that we have is not what she was supposed to be at all. So the clothing thing as well. The whole thing is very very male gaze of the era, basically.
Enemy combat drone.
Fuck you! How dare you! They were gonna make her pansexual, you know. Like there were things they were gonna do that made her a little bit more inclusive. But yeah, the writing it's of its time. Sexist might be a bit strong. Non-inclusive might be a better way of saying it. It's a bit messy, yeah. Like, instead of her having... She's got a bit of depth to her backstory. But, instead of going like, oh yeah, this is how all the stuff messed me up and that, there's a lot of like, ooh, I'm a bad bitch, or grr, like, I hate them, everyone needs to die. And it's like, that's... You could still write that, but it could be a bit more organic. It's very, around a similar time, there was a lot of strong, strong women. Those magic words being a description of a lot of characters in narrative. Romance lines for FemShep that got cut, yeah, exactly. So it's like Jack's not the entire picture we were supposed to have.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something with radiation charges.
This gun. I love this gun. Oh, except when I miss. Where are you going?
Enemy!
I don't know whether it's fair to say it's BioWare. Like, bear in mind it's an EA thing. That's quite hot. That's the problem, is like for quite a lot of games, it's been about... This is why I'm curious to see where the new Mass Effect goes, because obviously there's Mass Effect 3 ending, and then the backstory of Andromeda, in terms of development and reception. I want to see what BioWare can do in a modern era. Ideally, where you haven't got higher-ups going, oh, I don't want another lesbian romance, thanks. Because the fact they even thought about making Jack pansexual in, what, 2010? 2012? Yeah, I think all of the Mass Effect Andromeda crew, yeah, were player sexual, possibly. Yeah. So yeah, it's like there's stuff there. By the time you get to Dragon Age Inquisition, yeah, and that's the thing, is like there's definitely, I think there's enough stuff that they have put out where you can look at the player base, you can look at the romances, you can look at the interest in characters, including expressions about characters that people couldn't bang or be with, and being sad about that, and use that information to craft something else. Yeah, I think the change between... It's not perfect, I will absolutely agree, but Mass Effect 2 to 3, or even 1 to 2 to 3. So yeah, I'm curious to see what happens. I would like it to just be, like, whoever you fancy, go for it. Jack.
Whoa.
Right. Let's just quickly.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago.
Yeah, Cadence by, I think, is 3. Oh, they do tweak that. Not that we're probably having him. But yeah, what will be with Mass Effect. Right, I'm happy to wait. However long they need. There better not be any damn crunch culture. Thank you, please. Please. I don't really want to open the shutters. I feel like that's a terrible idea. But actually, maybe I need them to leave. No, this is not where we want to be. Let's leave. Ow, ow, ow. But yeah, like all of the big ridiculous RPG franchises where we may have a sequel coming, and Elder Scrolls is in there too. They can take their sweet time because it will take them ages to develop, and it just yeah. BioWare needs all the help after that stuff. I mean, bear in mind, yeah, well, I think I'm hoping EA have learnt from their mistakes, which I think were the impact and why Anthem happened, etc. I don't think it's necessarily BioWare's fault, but I'm glad they haven't gone the way of Maxis, or briefly. You think Dragon Age 4 is closer?
We're taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
What are you on about? So yeah, I don't mind when they come out. I'm not super into Dragon Age, just so I wasn't on the bandwagon early. And I don't think I've got energy for another BioWare RPG, but I hope people enjoy it. And I'll be waiting for Mass Effect, technically 5, but it'll probably be called 4, right? And we'll just see what happens. Same deal with Elder Scrolls. I've got so many games to play, I honestly don't mind when they appear. Also, I'd like them to work and be nicely optimized, but I don't mind a cheeky little bug a la Skyrim launch because it's fun. That's fine. A harmless bug that just is funny is fine at launch. It'll be patched, it'll be fine. You know, there's a difference between
One less to worry about.
difference between all of those things. Horse is wearing pants. Perfect. Stuff that makes the game like just like run at 5 FPS, no. So yeah, all of that, lovely. Just take your time, make it work. And that's mostly that's like the dev teams. I don't need to explain that to them. Blubberdack. Yeah, all the fun we've had in Skyrim and the buggy moments. Exactly. Like it's it's great. I'm here for that. It's just silly. You like Gotham Knights and Jason's hoodie strings, and we were sad when they patched it. It's that sort of thing. I'm like, yes, thank you. Oh, I'm back here. Hang on, I got turned around. Are we going... Oh, God. Hang on, let's go back in here. Unless we're going up. Oh, back to the thing that fell... Oh, God. Where were they? Over here. Hang on. Here. Oh, yeah.
Let's light it up.
Run. I overreacted there. Having seen some of the tech explosions, you know, the mechs, either they don't explode at all or it's like a mini nuke's gone off in the same room. I just don't trust explosions in this game anymore. Like they're inconsistent. What am I burning from? There's no natural light in here. Oh, hello. I don't think so. Thank you.
Quarian? There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why would the Quarians risk death by coming here?
Why not? Looks like there's data.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Well, surprise. I am here. Oh. Hello? Tali.
Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it.
Hey,
Here.
Demonis.
Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Oh, God, it's just spoken out tomorrow. Oh. It's a good thing I made that command. Where's it gone? There it is. What accent is Tali channeling? I always assumed that because they are a transitory species that there was supposed to be some Eastern European thing going on. Like Romani. kind of symbolism. But I have no idea what the accent is. Like, this is another one of those, like, of the era, like, slightly dubious Eastern European accents. You know, like, villains. Like, you either have Russian or English villains in stuff. And it's that sort of, like, vague, sort of covers all of it. So I don't know exactly what they were intending on for the accent. It's space. They can do what they want. Yes. The Tali's voice isn't based on anything particular. It's just the voice she came up with in the booth. Okay. Well, there you go. Sorry. Let's just begin. We'll continue. Claudia. Oh yes, yeah. Claudia Black is a Quarian. Admiral Zen. Chen or Zen?
We've been spotted.
Oh,
The little drones can cloak!
brilliant. Jack, can you be careful, please?
Never saw me coming. I love this fight.
It's more farcy. Or maybe, yeah.
Scratch one.
I think.
Scratch one.
I forgot about his scratch ones. I think there are a couple of different accents within the Quarians anyway. So it could be that we have a range there from like Farsi through to Eastern European, depending on the voice actor. Or just does Claudia Black just do Claudia Black? Which is a fantastic voice. I'm trying to think if I've ever heard Claudia Black do an accent.
Trouble incoming!
I mean, generally she just gets hired because it's Claudia Black. Yes. I am not hitting this guy.
Never saw me coming. I love this right. Yes.
Calm down.
Fly, bitch!
Never saw me coming.
Good God, both of you. You know, from Stargate and Farscape. Chloe from Uncharted. She's yeah, a couple of cameo things. It is hitting, I think. Let's just go see. Farscape's still immense. It's very of its era, but it's immense. Yeah, Claudia Black is in Uncharted 2. She's in Lost Legacy as the main character. I want another Lost Legacy, to be honest. It's great. She's in Dragon Age as well.
There we go. One less to worry about.
Well done, mate. She's in Dragon Age with Kate Mulgrew, isn't she? Oh. Whoa! Morrigan, thank you, yes. I always forget who she plays. Great.
Quiet, just how I like it.
I have not won yet, Kieran. Oh, we did have a question about lasers for you. If the laser's thinner, say it was a massive space laser that fired out of a ship. If it was a really thin laser, would that do more damage than a really fat laser? Because we were like, why is it so scalpel thin? Versus, like, a big, like, just beam. Theoretically, would it make any difference? Or is it just the more the merrier? Basically, the collectors have a silly weapon. See you, Erica. Have a nice time with your walk.
Fire in the hole. There we go.
Assuming, yeah, the same power input.
Like that one. There we go. Scoped and dropped. Scoped and dropped.
Do you mind? You don't need to repeat yourself. Oh my god. Scoped and dropped.
Like a toy.
I told you it was a bit extra. This is why I've not brought him on as many missions as I did originally. Because he's a very shouty boy. Scoped and dropped. It's like, just stop it. Depends. If you're putting the same power in, a narrow beam would be higher intensity and therefore, yes, more effective. However, in a practical sense, there's a limit to how much energy you can cram into a space. So yes, the reason that little beam actually does more damage than a big one, even if it looks sillier. Thank you, Kieran, and also Snail for your scientific input. Oh, Adam Baldwin. I do know Adam Baldwin. Jace for Firefly. Oh, excuse me. I think I heard a little cat. She's ridiculous today. Hello. What's the problem? What's up? What? Why? She did this all night as well. 1:30 in the morning. 3. All of this. Hello. What's your problem? What's your problem, little tiger? Oh, why am I getting it in the neck? What's your problem? What's your problem? Calm down. Oh, where are you going? I've got the door open, just because I expect she won't stay. Can you just hang on like 15 minutes and then we can have a break and I can feed you? This is just straight up aggression. Excuse me? Where are you going now? Uh-oh. No, you can't go on the windowsill, you big fool. Meow. Excuse me. Look. There's nothing out there. It's dark. It's dark. People don't want to see that. People don't want to see me sitting at a computer talking to a microphone through the window, Libby. Ah, Libby, you're such a menace. I suspect she'll walk the other way and want to be fed in a minute. What are you doing? What? What's up? Come back over here. Come here. Naughty cats don't get love. Come here. Yeah, that's right. You back up the windowsill. Come here. Sit down. Excuse me, please. I'm going to have to go and feed the cat. Cliff is off work and downstairs. He's finished work. But apparently that's not good enough. Is it? I shall be back momentarily. She saw a blackbird once out this window and she's obsessed now that there might be another one. It's dark. You can't see anything. The birds have gone to sleep. Or do we just do the break now? I know it's really early. Should we just do this break, the 10-minute break now? And I'll go feed her, and then hopefully she'll be all right until 7. It's like, please, my Talia mission. Let's do the break. All right. My Talia mission. You come to me on the day of my Talia mission and ruin my immersion. Demanding food. No, bless her. You need a pee break. Okay, cool. We'll do a break. And then when I get back, hopefully I will have a calmer cat somewhere in the house that isn't here. Or if she is, hopefully asleep. So I'll see you. See you in about 10 minutes, folks. BRB. Hello. I'm back, and I have good news and bad news. Good news is that the cat has eaten. Bad news is she's also gone out, so we'll probably come sprinting back in at top speed, howling. So we might not have actually gotten the break that I was looking for. One more level. Oh, I'm looking forward to some fogs tomorrow with Radders. That'll be nice. Also, I've stopped music just because we probably could have done one more song, actually. By the time I've picked up that, is there anything that's really short? No, it's all 4 minutes or more. Poxy. No, it's not happening. How dare she? It's so disrespectful to Tali, isn't it? What are the fan favourites? And Libby's like, no, I'm the fan favourite. What a horrible combo. The D appears to be not happening, does it? Poet, well done. Brilliant. Well done, everyone. That's it. Ridiculous. God, what is this going to be? Export. It's an R. Oh, of course it's an R. Ridiculous. Port is a good drink. It's also a place in a storm. No. I assume that port was named after the fact that ship ports, right? Because maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Etymology of port. Port comes from the Latin word portus, meaning haven or harbour. Also a verb, meaning to carry. Port, drink. It came from Porto, the seaport city of Porto, which is why it's called port. There you go. Oh, thanks, Michael. There you go. Today we learnt. Right, Charlie. Port is a fortified wine. So, a sherry, I think, might be a fortified wine, but I don't think a brandy is. You put some port, if you could put port in instead of red wine in sauces and stuff. So it's interchangeable with that a little bit. Little bit. Right, okay. Here we go. Oh, oh god.
Son of a... Get down.
Oh, Colossus.
Oh, definitely like old times.
Oh, I mean, at least it's saved. Okay. I have 6 heals. Good god.
They're up ahead.
Oh, hello.
Over here! Get to cover!
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived.
I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
See, he's a space cowboy. Different accent.
Over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Howdy, ma'am.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
I quite like you to not die. The Mass Effect stress has begun. I can feel under this eye. There's a small muscle that's just going. No, you should probably stay down. I think Tali might cry if you die.
Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilo Salai.
Trouble incoming.
Kilo Salai.
I love this rifle.
Okay. Oh, good God. Right. Oh, it's dead. Whoops. Just out of curiosity. Ow. Pain. Much pain. Okay. No. Oh God. This is not a good place to be. Yes. Holy. Well, he's dead. Oh.
Never saw me coming.
Oh God, where is he? Will you reload, lady? Yes, just stand there, Gareth. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, no. Oh my God, get down. Holy shit, what are you doing?
They're through my shields.
Just calm down for a second. Just everybody take it. They come in waves. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Pain, so much pain. Oh my, are you serious? That was rude. That was just straight up rude. Oh, good. Thank you. Ow.
Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself.
Oh, good. Oh my God. Can you not? That was really annoying.
Watch the landing.
It's not where I wanted cover. Ugh. Right. Oh, bollocks. That's not what I want to do. Ugh. Come on, quickly. Thank you. Brilliant shot. Fantastic. Hello. Oh, hello. Oops. Sorry, I got overexcited there. What are you doing? I think he was bugged. I don't think he was facing that way.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside.
Hilariously. I'll be back in a sec. There's just some shit up here I want to loot. And also this refined iridium. 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 Iridium, actually. Sorry. Iridium. Mainly a med kit. Is that it? Yes. Oh, lovely.
Just let me finish this download.
Oh, hello to you too.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster.
Oh yeah, it is nice,
I
isn't
wish
it?
I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haestrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haestrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
And that's the bit of plot that they never follow through with, is it? Someone said earlier. They were like, yeah, they set this thing up and then they just leave it. It's just random dark matter that's just knocking about, doing weird things. Maybe it will leave when the Reapers leave.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet.
Good.
And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Yeah.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Sorted. Ah, the heating is on. I can tell because it sounds like
Cerberus saw
a
footage
child
of
has
you
got
in
a
action,
pencil and they're just going...
Looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are
but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
Yeah, exactly. Did I like Andromeda? Yes. Yes, it has its issues, but I don't think that's necessary on the devs because they made it in 6 months. Like, they scrapped someone, they chose to scrap the whatever they were working on, move that team to work on Anthem, and assigned a new team. The team who are now going to be working on the new Dead Space, which will be out in, like, on Friday. We're going to put it on Monday. But apparently about 6 months. They basically redid most of it. There's a couple of articles somewhere out there in the void on a couple of websites. Maybe Polygon or Kotaku did it. But it's yeah. Like, the entire story, and this is, yeah. EA's darker times when, yeah. Dark times. So I'm very excited for the new Dead Space. And to see what that team, given time, money, and hopefully less stress, produce. Because, yeah. Do we think they have announced there will be a new Mass Effect? We don't know much about it. Actually, where's the poster? Hang on a sec. Let me just get out of this and I'll look for the poster. The film, not the film poster, but it's like a theatrical poster release, and that's all we've got. See you, Townie. Have a good one. We do need to cooperate, unfortunately.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
That is fine for me.
That's all I'm asking, Tally.
I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Okay.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
She's like, bitch, what? Don't talk to me. So, Mass Effect 4, I think if we look, no, it will be Mass Effect 5, I think. It's awkward because some people are saying Mass Effect 4 because Andromeda wasn't technically 4. It is in the grand scheme of all of the Mass Effect games, but some people are calling it Mass Effect 4, some people call it Mass Effect 5. As far as we know, I think it's just Mass Effect. We also have this trailer. Oh, we do have this trailer that's 1 minute 43. That's predominantly like a little space thing, isn't it? Oh yeah, with like an older Liara. Oh yeah. I won't show you the trailer because it is like, again, 1.5 minutes. You can look it up though if you want. The picture is the one I'm thinking of. That's not a big enough image, is it? That's quite bright. Can I have the full-sized image, please? That can't be it. Yeah, there we go. So, I'm going to zoom in slightly. It's going to be a slight nightmare, but this is the thing we've seen so far, other than the teaser. Also, yeah, don't tell Aquarian about an AI. They're at war with the Geth. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, for goodness sake, Jacob. Please. Please. So, look. This is the post that we have, along with the 1.5 minute teaser trailer. Mass Effect will continue. You've got this, whatever this is here. This thing. Not quite Normandy, but you can see the architecture. Then you've got this thing here, which looks like it's the gang versus this thing, right? Some people think it's a Geth thingy, right? You know, the ones with the big arms, like we've just seen, those kind of things, or something like that. So they think not 100% sure, but that's maybe an enemy. And then you've got a couple of figures here, and people think this bigger one is a Krogan, but otherwise it's anyone's guess as to what's going on there. That's the fan theory at the moment. That's all we've got. That and the trailer with Liara in. The crater looks like the face of Geth. Face of a Geth. Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? That was the other thing. There you go. So you can see it properly. So there was a theory there that it's more Geth times. So yeah, watch the space basically. Again, when it's ready, and I'm very good for them to take their sweet time with it. So let me get out of this place to the tech lab. I just want to see if there's any more stuff I can get. No, I don't need to retrain powers. No. So weapon upgrade. Let's do that one. And that one. And then we'll see. Yes. Assault rifle accuracy. Lovely. Cool. That's everything. Done. I'm hoping it's not. I thought we'd finish that story. What? This is the thing. Oh. Hi, Custard. Thank you for the 7 months. They could be playing us. They could be like, we know that they'll see it's a Geth, so they'll think, ooh, the Geth are the bad guys. It's obviously within...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
So it's... If Liara is in it, then it has to be... It can't be Andromeda area of the galaxy, right? It has to be more local in this space. It's also within this Shepard's like timeline. It could be quite a distance in the future though, because Liara is visibly older, and in this she's a baby. Well, she's considered to be a baby, isn't she? She's just like starting out, and she's what, 60 something. She's like she's just sort of gone independent in terms of her science and stuff. So it could be like 100 years after the events of Mass Effect 3. Transfer request approved. Nice. And they can live for 1,000 years. Yeah. Oh, in Mass Effect 1 she's 106. Maybe she said she was 160 then or something. There was definitely a 6 and then she's 108. Maybe it wasn't Liara. Maybe it was a different Asari that was like, hello, I'm 60. But yeah, so that could mean that it's like set 500 years in the future. We just don't know. But that could potentially mean that we see like a really settled, comfy Krogan, like Tachanka, you know, and all of that. It'd be interesting to see how all of 1 to 3 impact on that. For sure. So, we're not doing that yet. That can go away. Oh, hello, Garrus. Eye for an eye. Ha ha ha. We'll get that. Lair of the Shadow Broker. That's the challenging one, right? Speak to Liara. Right, hang on. There you are. I'm kind of hoping Quarren and Geth cooperation ends up being canon, so that's why, like, it's like, are those? It might not even be that species at all. It might be something completely different that's got. It's not necessarily arms, but it's something going on. There's an implication that it's like a humanoid thing with something else. So I think like more arms makes sense based on if it is Geth, but it might not be Geth.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
I would like to, have it as a cooperation if it's there, but I don't know. I think I would probably expire if they went, what did you do in Mass Effect 1 to 3? Here's some, like, the comic book choices. Did you manage to get? Who did you pick? All of this. I think that's probably a bit much to ask. The amount of work that would require. Possibly. On top of just making an RPG.
I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team?
Yes.
I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
I'll do it. I would love to play. I'd love to play as a Quarian. I'd love to play as a Krogan. Like, all of that. So, and that's the thing, is like, if you were going to do it where it's different species that you could play as, or different races, then it's like, you'd have to have a setup area that was authentic. Oh, you wouldn't necessarily have to. It's like, how are you going to, if you're going to do loads of choices, how are you going to integrate that to the character? Is there going to be a moment where they go back to X space? So if I was a Krogan, would I start on Tuchanka? Or is it all just, would they cleverly work around that and just be like, oh, it's your starting out, it's your first day on the ship, or something, you know? So I'd love for other playable options besides human. It would be lovely. The monumental task it would be to do that, potentially. You know? And all of that might mean that it is just a daft idea. But yeah, I guess we'll just see what happens.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
I'd be up for being the Turian as well. Basically, I'd like to be everybody. I would be very much up for going like Quarian starting area, etc. Yeah, Dragon Age has done it the best. It's a variety of starts and races to play as that funnel you into one area. So they have kind of done it before. Oh god. It's alright, there was a bit of a... I don't know what happened with the camera there. Oop. So I think if you did it, you'd have to do it that way. And it's just if they've got the time and the energy, if they're also doing things like rebuilding the entire engine, writing like however many thousands of lines of dialogue, probably millions of lines of dialogue. Does anyone else need a chat at this time? I think we're good. I think we can maybe go to the Citadel. Just have a little look at the map. Right, so we're not doing Overlord. We're not doing that either. That is the no-no. What time is it? We'll do recapture freighter. And then, actually, maybe we should do this first, and then if we have time at the end, recapture freighter as a little cheeky mission. Because I need to also... there's 2 Krogan I need to see. I've got to talk to them about fish, because I forgot. And it's going to annoy me if I don't. I've done all the Firewalker missions, yes. I am done with them. I have struggled through those absolute horrors. 2 of them are okay. The snow one was okay. The fire one was okay. Bit silly, there was no save, but slightly annoying. The shaky screen one can quite frankly go away. Like, in this day and age, I don't think you would see that. You wouldn't have screen shake, you'd have everything else shaking, I think. But yeah, I'm done. I never have to touch them again. Oh no, I've just realised that I said I'm Commander Shepard to like a million people, didn't I? This is my favourite store. Let's take Grunt out for a little outing.
I found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
What? I'm alright with them if they're like broken up, that's the thing. I'm chill. They're okay. They could be worse. Hang on, if I go through here, I think that the Krogan are like at the other end of this, aren't they? Ah, C-Sec. Are they here? Are you here? See, I know where they are. Can't navigate to anything else on the Citadel, but I can tell you where the two Krogan talking about the fish are. To the extent I remembered them before we even started playing the game. I was like, must make sure I pick up the Krogan fish quest. There are no fish.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Ah. Sorted. I destroyed his dream.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I've made a mistake. Yes, I will buy that model. No fish, though. I'm not looking after them. They could go to the sushi place. I think the sushi place is in 2, isn't it? Oh, no. The quest is called Sushi Krogan or something, isn't it?
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Oh.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Apparently not there. Okay, Garrus, where are we going for your thing? Also, the rest of the shops are this way. It is weird not to hear about this version of favourite store. I know. I know.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the
Stream
Citadel.
on Twitch. I'll just do it for us. This is Garrus's Angst quest, yes. Other Angst is available, but this is Garrus's and his alone. This is precious to him. I can't remember how the rest of that goes.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I made a mistake. Accidentally doing that. But hey, I get a discount, which means we get all the upgrades.
I still say we should join the Blue Suns.
Don't do it. I'm gonna kill them all.
They probably only hire you for 10 credits. We offer data protection for any game we sell.
The meta. Do I have a preferred character to romance? Not really. I think last time I romanced Garrus, but... Not really. Where are we going for you, Garrus? Have I been? I think I've been to everything on this floor. Oh, I need to sneeze. Take a kite, a sky car. Alright, to the factory. Oh. Factory district's not available. Is it warehouse? Warehouse is on the map. Oh, hang on. Okay, this way. Sorry, this way. Right, strap in. We've got a run ahead of us. Is it really? Oh yeah, I guess so. I need to meet, yeah. Excuse me, I need to meet the contact. Fade. Yeah. Oh yeah, down here. No, I don't want to use ship. Ramen.
This what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Grunt, you're so rude.
I'm Commander Shepard,
Oh.
and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
God. It's fine. And then there's one more.
I'm Commander Shepard,
And
and
then I
this
think
is
we're
my favorite store on the Citadel.
I think we're free. Okay, so the warehouse is here. I'm haunting myself. Yeah.
This looks like the place.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to his...
Oh no. Krogan. What will I do?
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them!
Oh, lads.
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
Right.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Oh, they'll die like the rest.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really.
Yes, he thought I
He
was
got
a
fired
sex
from
worker
CSEC a
in Mass
while
Effect
ago.
1.
But he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Right.
This Harkin sounds like he could use a little talking to.
Talk all you want. I'll be too busy giving his kidneys a friendly thumping. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
This is why Garrus sometimes needs to just sit this one out. I genuinely, in hindsight, I'm like,
Wait,
God,
this
he
was
is
a trick,
extra.
wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong
Sometimes.
place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I've been trying to get this refund for 2
It's like, stop living up to ACAB. Jesus Christ, Garrus. Just, like, genuinely. Especially in 1, my God. Like, there's a lot of work to be done on this. I was going to say this bird man. Bird lizard man. Right, now I'm going to the magical place, aren't I? I can't blame him if his whole squad was killed. There's one thing to be vengeful, and then him taking genuine delight in, like, just violence in general. Hail a cab, alright. Lads, good God. Charlie's saying but she didn't end up like that. Well, I mean, she does the Geth. Like, there is, yeah. There's definitely an issue with the Geth for understandable reasons. Yeah. She doesn't take quite as much delight in it. Although she did say she'd give it a grenade to blow up Cerberus. In mind, she fused with the Geth. This is what I kind of want to happen, basically, is the best outcome of that situation, right? Unfortunately, in my one, I messed it up. So we ended up having just Geth. And I don't want that. I don't want one or the other. I want both. Okay, I guess let's take Talia, yeah, let's take Talia out for a stroll. Yes. You have to have really high talking power and loyalty. Yeah, this is what I need to get, and I obviously back then did not know. Whereas this time, I'm gonna be going in with quite a lot of expertise from chat, should we say? You can keep that. That's fine. Yes, that's fine. You're good. Treating enemy companions like Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Mass Effect. No, I just don't want, you know, one species or the other to be completely and utterly destroyed and decimated. When I genuinely, the Geth just wanted somewhere to live, and just everybody reacted badly. Really, we could have stopped it. Oh God. Yeah, I recognise that face.
There he is.
Shepard?
Shepard?
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run
all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Jesus Christ. Garrus. Calm.
We've got hostiles. Perf. This should punch through their armor. Scratch one.
Garrus, just chill. Yeah, he's very intense. He gives me big, like, hands in the air as, like, just immediately attacking. Approaching you, shooting, whilst telling you to just stop. It's just, mate, just please calm yourself. No chill, just calibrating. Well, yeah, maybe that's part of the issue. Maybe he just needs to have some time off of calibrations.
Weapons ready. Nothing explosive have engaged.
Yeah, the Turians are also very high. I would say if we had to compare them to Mass Effect people, Mass Effect to Star Trek, I'd say Turians are probably closest to Romulans. You know, like there's a hyper-militaristic, but there's also like a quite intense science division, and they like spying, and they are quite forthright, shall we say? Like Saren, the previous one, peak Romulan-like behavior. Lads, I cannot see. You're bum in the way. Rude. So yeah, they do like the. They like their guns and all of that. So if your choices end up with Talia's an admiral, if she's an outcast, oh, okay. So we need to make her an outcast. Oh God, sorry, Tali. We need to manipulate it. Oh God, she's gonna hate us if we like do that. But I need her to live.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Okay. Calm down. Calm down, dinosaur brain. god. It's a good thing you can't fall off of ledges in this. That would have been very bad. Oh, hello.
We've got trouble.
Excuse me. Critical system damage.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Our battle systems engaged.
If you don't get high enough Paragon Renegade through to save it, you can keep her alive without making her an outcast. Ooh. Okay. It might be doable. I hope it's doable. I will try my very hardest.
We're getting close.
Look out!
Oh, good. Immediate miss.
Away. Got one.
Whoops. Almost, but not quite. Hello.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Oh god. Oh yeah, no, you can shoot it in advance. That's fun. Right, place your bets. Is this going to explode like the force of a small nuclear missile? Like, I'm not even joking. I don't know why. Sometimes it's fine, it just blows up normally, and sometimes it just takes the entire, like, it just... Like, it's just, all you can see is, like, yellow.
Go get him.
Oh gosh, hello. Let's just move slightly. Sort myself out. Baby explosion. There you go. That was a surprise, wasn't it? I genuinely thought that was going to be a big one, but no. So it's either that, or it's just like it completely. You can't see anything. The screen shakes. You just don't know what you're going to get. It seems to be completely random as well.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Is that Garrus on the ground? No. Well, if it was, he's back. In this game, who knows? Well, I've fallen through the ceiling earlier. It's been a particularly cursed day in Mass Effect. Although, now we're not on Tachanka, I've noticed that it seems a bit happier. Oh, if you kill it with a headshot, it could be. Could be. I just sort of did it and it happened. Oh, forged IDs. Oh yeah, find a use. Love a bit of cheeky forged IDs. For in fictional games, obviously. To help people escape.
He was a pain in the ass back then too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
Ooh. Hi Becca. Thank you very much for the 57 months. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you enjoy the whole Ragnarok experience. Please don't apologise if you can't make it. Peeps, lurkers, and VOD viewers are as important to the channel, so thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Right. Garrus needs to calm down, though.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear.
Tense.
If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
A little tense.
Did you see that?
I saw your neck go weird.
He's getting ready for us.
Alright, let's go.
We won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
Okay, let's go. Oh. I'm getting faster at that.
This is valuable.
It is. It's for a little sniper rifle person like me. Hello?
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners.
Oh no.
The crates and the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
What?
Good to know.
What? Oh my god. Is that a good idea? Should I be trying to shoot him out of the sky? Oh yeah! That one I missed. That also was terrible. Is it going to resupply? Oh, it does. Oh, in that case, bugger it. Let's just go. Ooh.
Soften them up.
Why don't you just turn around?
Oh, good. That worked. Loving it. Nice. Nice. Enjoy, Becca, enjoy the, like, 3-month break in the middle of Mass Effect 2, because it got so busy. And then I was trying to work out what we're doing, where we are. But otherwise, I'm having a lovely time. I like how when they all fell down, they T-posed on the way down. Beautiful.
They're all yours.
I'm up for putting Garrus and Tali together, to be quite honest. I think that's, like, kind of sweet. Maybe she can deal with his nonsense. Oh, he's there.
Shields have failed. Concussive shot ready.
For someone who's supposed to be a, like, really good sniper, you do seem to miss quite a lot. Ow! That was exceptionally rude. I would love to wingman everybody on the crew. I agree on that.
You're never getting in here, Garrus.
I would find that more fun than romancing someone, to be quite honest.
Regret this.
Because everyone does that, but where's the wingman times? Where you're like... In fact, actually, we're trying to do it with Carol and Blade in Midnight Suns. That's the only other time I've been trying to do a wingman thing. And a game has... to be fair, it's not explicitly forcing them together, but there are moments where I'm like, you should talk to Carol about how you feel about her book. Because if you don't, and you lie to her, you'll be in trouble.
Incoming.
Which where the book... Oh, God. Maybe. Excuse me, I just need to hide.
I'll set drones away.
Ow. Here he goes. Do you see what I mean? Like, that's what can happen. So you just sometimes you just don't know, because I don't think I headshot it. I think if anyone headshot it, it was those two. So I think it's either random or it's to do with damage. But either way, do you see what I mean? I'm like, you need to be like really careful, because it might just be a nice little explosion, or it might be that. You're like, I can't see. What are you hoping to achieve here?
Travel to the right.
Oh my god. Hang on, let me just change to this. Since we're going... Oh god. I don't think you can actually climb things. I think you have to take cover with them first. That's something I want. I want that's not this in Mass Effect 4/5, whatever we're calling it. Parkour, tiny bit easier. I'm not asking for a lot. Just a little bit more would be lovely. The cover system as well. It's okay, but do that. Harkin, this is not what Harkin's best at, obviously. Hello.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Oh.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
Dying's bad for business, mate.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give C-Sec a blood trail a follow.
Oops.
Bastard!
You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonus better
Quite a lot
be
of
there,
things.
or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Including treating me like a lower class citizen. And also sex workers as lower class citizens. So, fuck off. Thank you. We're not going full renegade. I just, just
Harkin's
that one
a bloody
time.
menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
He will be found. He's not worth it.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Exactly.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up.
Okay.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
Alright. Got it.
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you know.
Tali's just sitting in the back quietly.
Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Just that one time. What's the time you shot? Yeah, just that one time. Sometimes it works. Generally, I've clicked on every QuickTime event I've been able to do. That's the only one I've deliberately not done. I have occasionally missed them because I haven't had my fingers on the mouse. I've been taking a drink.
Shepard,
but
can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Oh God. The only time I've done full Renegade is Sith times.
There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Then it's fun because there's chain lightning. It's a shame about the fascism element of it, but hey, chain lightning.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Move to the
This won't take long at all.
side.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
Oh.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh God. I don't know the implications of warning him. Or the really annoying Garrus. Why do we hate Sidonis again? Do I care enough? He killed Garrus' squad. Oh yes, he did, didn't he? Okay then.
Won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
And now we leave before we get arrested? Where's Tali?
That was
Tali's
easy
not
enough.
said a thing. You done?
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Good.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Well, yeah, because you've just killed a man.
With you.
On the promenade. If this was DS9, you've killed a man on the promenade. Good. Well, that was fun. Let's go. I think I've done everything on the Citadel. Haven't I? No, 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 no. Oh, no, hang on. That's just, that'll turn up at some point, won't it? Oh, I didn't, oh my god, I didn't talk to them. Oh my god, I did not talk to the dude at Tachanka. Oh no. I guess I know what we're doing for the next 15 minutes. Going all the way back to Tachanka to hand a quest in that I genuinely forgot about. I thought that the letter meant it was done. But no. Also, hang on. What have I done? Oh, God. Where's the... Hang on. Ridiculous. How have I done this to myself? I assume there's probably some workaround where you can sort out Garrus, but I didn't really want to take the risk. Pew! Oh, we're good. Right, hang on. Mass relay. Oh, whether you do it, he's Lord after. Oh, whoops. Right, quickly back to see a Krogan about another Krogan. At least it's pretty quick. It's just within the system. He also comes back in ME3, possibly. You'll do. That's fine. We're literally getting it out and getting in again. Do you know who I haven't seen since I punched her? A journalist. Right. It's not the Overcaptain, is it? It's one of the scout boys down here somewhere. Oh, he turns himself in over the guilt if Garrus lets him live. Well, good. Right, I think it's this guy here, isn't it?
This Baron could track you anywhere on the planet.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Give me that XP.
Eyes straight ahead.
Or not. No XP. But hopefully that's ticked it off in the, yes, it's now a completed quest.
Barely survived the maw during my
Yeah, you went to the female camp because he messaged us. It's like I went and felt a bit better, and then I went to see them. Oh bugger! I've come the wrong way.
You don't have the place to try. Glad you're not grudge with us now. We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes Clan Urdnot strong.
So yeah, it sounds like I don't know if he was successful or anything, but he did write to us and he did seem quite happy. Actually, I could probably tell you because I've got the note, haven't I? Codex. No. Oh no, it's in emails, which I can't get to here. But yeah, he sounded like he was doing alright. They are my worst enemy. They really are. What I found hilarious about Callisto Protocol was a lot of people are saying like the map is there is no map to look at, so you just have to sort of find your way. And somehow I didn't really get lost at all. I just bumbled around and it was all okay. But in a highly mapped game like this, you've watched me turn like 180 degrees and wander in the wrong direction. It's weird and wild. Thanks, brain. Right, what time is it? I think it was just more like the momentum that I had when I was playing it was just like, I don't know. Or maybe it was linear enough that my brain was not going, we could go here, here, here. 8 minutes to go. Can I recapture a freighter in 8 minutes? Maybe. It's just shooting a load of boys, isn't it? Wherever they... Oh, hello. You down here? Ah. It's Blue Suns, I think. Strontium. The MSV Strontium Mule. What a name. Derelict ship. Alright. Let's do it. I got this. This is a follow-up from, like, something planet-wise. Yeah. Guns and biotics, sure. Let's go. So, it was a scanning mission, I think we found. And then this is off the back of that. So, if you don't find the planet with the beacon on, then you won't be doing this. Oh, hello. Get rid of that before one of them injures themselves. Ow. Jesus. Good grief.
I'll kill you all!
Excuse me. No, come on. Yep. Was it from reading a pad? Oh god. Basically, being nosy, you find this quest. Hello? Where was that? Oh, it's... Where? Down here? What? Oh. No. Is it in the... Dude. It's fallen through the floor. I think. Oh well.
What were they doing here?
Stealing parts? Maybe? Well, that looks sealed. Very helpful.
You think anyone's still here?
Well, if you keep talking, we'll find out, won't we, Gareth? Because they'll be loud.
Concussive shot, ready.
I'll kill you all.
Terrible shot. Right in the hip. Ridiculous. Right, where's the... Okay. These are all... Right. Security console.
Gotta be a way in.
Give me a sec.
That should do it.
Excellent. Oh, at the both of you, please. One. Ooh. 2. 3. Oh god. Hello? Oh, hi!
Engaging hostiles!
Damn, what happened here?
Nope. What about down here?
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
Okay.
Gotta be a way in.
That should do it.
Heads up.
Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to reload. What was that? Oh, it's a dog. It's one of the dog mechs. There you go. hello. This one's still alive. I know, I feel a bit bad about the dogs. Because it is a bit like, wait, why would you do this? They're just good boys doing, are you serious? Bulletproof glass.
I can take you all.
In my citadel. Sergeant Borton. I'm sorry, mate, but...
I can take you all.
That's ridiculous. That is just cheating.
Impressive.
Nice, mate. I saw that headshot. Well done.
I can take you all.
Whoa. Are these two that are crouching going to stand up? What do we think? Oh, hello. That's sufficiently painful. Thank you for that.
Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Okay. So, probably down here then. There was a couple of closed doors, weren't there? Hello? In here? Perhaps? Yes, what's this payload? Hang on. Bollocks. That's rude. Oh.
Oh, what's this?
Ooh. Heavy skin weave. Done. Payload acquired. Dave. Done. That's taken us up to 7 o'clock. Perfectly. More Mass Effect later in the week, I think I said. I want to say Thursday. Thursday. Because Midnight Suns is going to have to be Friday.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, excuse me. Just going to have to wait, Kelly. Let's have a look at this. Oh, sniper headshot damage. Oh, that's sexy. Thank you, yes. No, still nothing for that. Prototypes, yes. 20% health for me. Heavy bone weave, yes. Excellent. Still not there. Sniper damage, yes. Shield piercing with SMGs, yes. Heavy pistol, yes. Stunning. That should be everything. That's a nice amount of upgrades. Done. Cool. Means Garrison, I will snipe nicely in peace.
You might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
I will chat with her on Thursday. Let me just wait for these to thingy, and then I'll do a save.